woke up from my hibernation to a quack stream. As for cold, why do people have a disease or oxy? A chair. Free up one of my blankets from the tangle of the other ones. Kind of haphazardly throw the stuff backward. Also, it's difficult to climb into my chair since I started using the new PC because less legroom under the desk. The old PC is still down there. It was a struggle to just sit down. Ugh. Now I'm out of breath. I'm old. How's everybody doing? It's me. Hello. More solo Karlach Druid today. We learning stuff, we doing stuff. Today we clear out the goblin camp, I think. We could try out actually defending the grove. I don't know if I get Droraxlin's tadpole that way. Would I have to immediately go from the grove to
Marching.
The camp? Does it feel to be based? It's pretty okay. Pretty okay. Oh yeah, we still got Boulette. And the beach. Glut. Bawal. We got the Bawal people. I was messing about with some ideas. Bleeding enemies have disadvantage on Constitution saving throws. If I were to bleed a bunch of enemies, they have disadvantage on saving against Halo of Spores. It bleeds another low number but high instance of damage thing that with the likes of Valor Shriek, Callous Glow, and lightning charges. Get some good mileage out of.
I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
You're baiting that one, Sora.
Very well.
Thinking how I want to deal with Boulette. I also have Philro and all those to deal with too.
Perhaps Amelia is right.
A Frost Breath is a con save. Big if true. How you doing, Trade? I missed the very end of your stream because I fell asleep. It was late. I'm an old man. Oh yeah, do you know the answer to this? If I want to do the actual Grove defense, can I still go to the camp and kill Droraxlin after? Yes, you can. I'm tempted to do that, because I've never done that. Only Mathara goes on the raid from the leaders. Cool. Hey, Pris. Figuring out if I want to rest yet. All the soon after Grim, need to vendor farm anyway. Ah. That's part of why I'm okay with doing the backpack thing, because, like, if they have something that I'm gonna want to purchase later that I know I'm not gonna be on the same rest for, I just bag it. I didn't really abuse the, you know, getting the stuff from them on kill aspect of it on the Gale run. I grabbed, like, a couple of scrolls, but that's it. Didn't even end up using almost all of this. Morning, Jester. I explained the Balthazar thing in the channel after you posted. I don't know if you saw.
Time for a natter.
No,
Need
thanks.
anything
Yeah,
else?
no problem.
Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
Oh. You get an attitude increase with Aaron for being a druid. He's at... You can't see it behind my camera right now, but he's at 50 attitude. I didn't even process that. Yeah, I guess if you're a druid when you first talk to him, you just get 50 attitude. I find it odd that people tend to kill Minthara in the Goblin Camp, fairly certain it's more XP to defend the grove from her. For a lot of people's on fire, they end up, like, shit goes wrong while they're clearing out the side groups, or, they go, like, out of order, and they attack Jorah first, for example, and him dying makes everyone perma-hostile, or they're trying to non-lethal Minthara to recruit her, and then shit goes sideways. Yeah, I'll definitely do the Grove defense, because I've never tried to do it this way. I've raided the Grove one time. I've never, defended it. Okay. Hypnotize is Charm. Bilro will cast that at me if I'm not careful. Those are potential purchases later. Grow defense isn't too bad. Spiders can be a bit scary. I'm planning on just, you know, Spike Growth, Alchemist Fire. Chillin'. We'll see what happens, I guess. Morning, Snow. How are you? Bludgeoning light weapon. It's just a club, but it's a short sword instead of a club, and it's a finesse weapon. I guess if you're doing like Druid Rogue, dual wielding those, or having that in your offhand could be kind of funny. Woke up before noon for the first time in a couple weeks. Ooh. You trying to realign that sleep schedule? Something better for you?
Doesn't taste half bad.
Shillelagh check. I don't think I'm gonna need Shillelagh checks anymore. I think we're good. I think we're gamers. Figuring out if there's anything I've been putting off, like, rest-wise. I could check the Zentrum hideout vendor, but I don't really care about much he has to offer.
Never ends.
So, would I trigger the raid by telling Minthara where the grove is? Because I already freed the prisoner. I guess I could bring Saza over there, but...
You carry a Githyanki relic.
Oh, this.
Walk away now. Spare your indignity. No others. Lies. She can't.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
I'll lose approval if I use the Charm Person scroll, but like... I can get that back. Maybe I can't. Yeah, we just gotta hope I don't roll horribly on that one. Please, inspiration on that.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
I bring Sazar, telling Minthara, Sazar gives you a unique dagger if you save her.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
We can summon Scratch now. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Not a good dagger at all? Okay. Not gonna go out of my way then. That and I have an appointment I have to get to at 3. I guess my body's perfectly willing to wake up before my alarm when I have shit to do. Although it's like 1 p.m. for me. Makes sense. Yeah, Scratch is a legend. Scratch is consistently the MVP on Honor.
A pity. It would have, in theory, the next... Trust me. It does. How delicious.
I want to respec Astarion. 5 Bard. Or, no, 3 Bard, 2 Wizard.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Oh, Necrotic Damage to sleeping or knocked out opponents. That's so ridiculously situational. Huh. Medicine, Arcana. It's investigation. Religion. Even disguise self in case I want a shapeshifter's boon this shit. +1 dagger, at least, so magical throwing dagger doesn't cost anything. That's something. So really funny to me the VA for Astarion also plays a fish in Warframe. Get this, the creative director for Warframe is like #1 Astarion fan. Surely there's some crossover in the future there, right? Now we get medicine expertise. I think Arcana expertise too. And survival. Theory investigation. Ansibility. Now we take wizard levels. Baldur's frame. I like it.
Ready or not? Don't mind if I don't look now.
Alright, the reason we set up Astarion as a 3 bard, 2 wizard is that's optimal for potion crafting at level 5. It allows you medicine expertise and enhance ability wisdom. Level 6, I'll grab an ability score increase. You hit 18 wisdom. Alright, let's see, how many of those did he fail? He only failed 1? 2? Okay, he failed 2. But I'll take that. Succeeded on the bloodlust. Failed on the heroism. It's not ideal. Yeah, we have 14 speed pots now. Feels good. Enough bloodlust to be comfy.
Hey, good looking. Lend an ear.
Also bite someone. Oh, I forgot about that.
Now. It's
I forgot about that.
Me?
Okay, yeah, I'll have him do that next session. That's so right. Yeah, that does mean Astarion's optimal for that, huh? Neil Newbin also voiced Heisenberg. Yeah. I think he was also Nikolai in RE3 remake. I think that was him. Dude got range. Mm-hmm. Good actor. Also good guy. He's a good person. You'd love to see when someone talented who, you know, you look up to creatively is also just a solid human. Okay, so I should be telling Minthara about the Grove now. Make a hard save here. Grove? Question mark.
I got stuff if you got coin.
Okay, I didn't need anything from here.
Get moved.
I could poison that, but meh.
You lot spend
What is it?
Check Moon Glow's inventory too. Close that in case a combat breaks out on either side. Stops it from spilling over. I do kind of want Abdurak's mace. Wonder if I can purchase it from him.
Need something else?
Hunter's Dagger. Rupturing is a con save. Tempting. I know this wouldn't be in your inventory later, but we'll just treat it like, hey, I didn't fail one of those crafts. You would sell that, though. And... Ooh. Did I buy Bow of Awareness already? No. We'll buy that. There's a couple times in the Cleric run where I found myself short 1 initiative, so I needed to change my gear. That might prevent that. Am I doing an Alchemist Fires? Not great. Let's buy more of those.
Pleasure.
Hey, Leo. Favorite act in the game? Probably Act 2. I really like Act 2. The finale is just so epic in scope, and the voice acting throughout. Yeah, probably Act 2. I like all of the acts, but I don't know, something about 2 is different to me. I guess that Bloodlust up. Long Strider. Temp HP.
Like your words is meaningless. Well, end the latter to save the former.
The line goes hard.
Bloody hell! What? Leave me alone!
Your scouting party has not written.
Has she won
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
Huh? I did not speak to Nier. Huh? Why do I have this line? I have not been to Grimforge. How would...
Worshippers of a false. There is a
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Does it matter which option I pick here? There's not a note somewhere? Maybe there is. Like, you make the decision when you're in the grove, right? And that line before, too, it makes no sense? Okay. I think there's a clue about what True Soul Nier is doing. It's just deception. Okay.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. You are sure? And how did you find it? Excellent.
Her mind, tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location. She sees the entrance and then smiles serene.
The cowards found. If the inhabitants do not realize you are the knight, go to their refuge and make your way inside. As if I will gather a raid. You will open. We will cleanse, and then we will be the first among her. Go you and for the gather the raiders.
A weapon, huh?
Yes, your ladyship.
Sounds like it might be the artifact.
We won't let you down.
Hello.
Well, a popular strat is people do this and then they drop the bridge while she's on it, but you go -1 tadpole doing that. And Bendara's boots are like really good too.
do have an oil of sharpness. Okay. Yeah, pop that too soon. I expected Zevlor to just kind of be here. Amithara's not a red flag, I can fix her. Hey, Etrigan, how you doing? I have to go back to Halcyon first. We'll rip that oil of sharpness, I guess. Is Zevlor in here? To complete a rest, get the event trigger? Oh, boo.
Hey.
Yes? What is it?
Okay, well. That one bloodless elixir, I guess. And that oil sharpness. That's fine. Check Darius' inventory. We'll just chalk that up to inexperience with this path and
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
the price differences
If
between
anything in my
Tactician and
private
Honor
collection
mean that
is
I
to
can
your liking.
recover from that fairly easily. So it's fine.
Very well.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
You want another one of those? Yes. Me all of that. Hey Dex, hey loading screen, how are you? I dreamed last night I was shopping for clothes, found a green hoodie with frog pattern and a frog hood, and went to buy my alarm ring and I woke up, now I'm sad. Aw.
Better wait till I hope.
Probably shouldn't use camp supplies there, but oh well. Want my short rest back. My wild shape charges and all that.
Wait!
Holding up all right.
making me
This
sweat.
was sitting and waiting, so I'll be back. It's all the same to you.
God, but what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods. Truly? Well, we threw them back once. If you're with us, perhaps we'll blow the horn to draw them in and pray our You'll make what?
I want to get below before.
Before what? Afraid you might actually have...
I know that these...
Now slit his throat and open sacred.
Oh wait, why did I guidance? That's fine actually. I get the get this now. Okay, that spider might be a problem. But we have throwables. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And Scratch got the rallied health, so he might actually be able to take a hit. Okay, never mind. Scratch did not take a hit. But he baited the spider, so he did his job. Alright, you wanna hit the spider? It can't have that much AC. Oh, it does. Fair enough. Ow. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean about the spiders. Where'd that grease even go? Okay, can I shove you? I throw you? No.
Got it.
Provokes an opportunity attack. Am I okay with that? What does this do to you? Save? Okay, of course you do. You wanna help me with this, Evlar? Oh, that was a good try, though. He's so real for that. He's so real for trying. Ooh, big. I'm gonna be lethargic next turn. It's a bit of a concern. That's high AC. Alright, go for it. Fine. Oh, why'd that launch you? Okay, there's bait down there. Sure. Hit. Huge. I can't use Halo Spores. Well, I mean, I can, but I don't have it. I don't have this active anymore. You're burning and bleeding. Get you back into the spikes. You'll die on your turn. Spiders are dead, so we should be good. How's your day? It's going well, Sora. It's going well. It should definitely die on his turn. Call the week. Oh, didn't. Alright, come on. Finish that kill. Save her life. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Let's go, Arca. Alright, just Minthara now. I still have a turn of leap. I could jump out there, but she is a paladin. So while that means she is dog water, She's dog water you don't want to be in melee range of. Yeah, she doesn't know what to do. Paladins when there's a problem that a single target smite can't solve. Said no AoE. That shit was so good, Fritz. Wonder if that gets her. Let's see. No? Okay. It was worth a try. Oh, she almost died. Oh, no. Well, Minthara finally moved. She has all her lay on hands charges. It may take a bit. Ah, we got it. We're gaming. I still got my spike growth here. Okay, why is she not... Okay. I'm trying to save this one peeply, but it's just not fucking happening. Concentrate on blessed. She has boots. Oh, I forgot she has boots of striding. Right. The boots that I talk about being good all the time, I kind of forgot existed. Right. I don't have any more magic missile scrolls, do I? I'm line of sight for this. Oh, she almost died. Not concentrating anymore. You guys just want to, like, hit her? Like, a hit. Cool. I see. Hand crossbows have shit range, right? Go for the bone chill, honestly. Oh, yeah.
Another parasite.
Should have done that sooner.
It might be useful.
No casualties.
Here go.
Okay, so now I can go back to the goblin camp and kill everyone there, right? Will they still be there after I do a rest? Probably not, huh? It's still my 3rd level slots. funny. If you do the raid, you can see, like, the sappers walking around. Any of the ones that didn't die. Like, they still have their bombs lit. Or in the new route of the sex percent speedrun, since you don't participate in the raid, but it still happens off screen. They're just walking around, chilling. Ever try Fortnite? I have played Fortnite one time in my life, and I was blackout drunk, so I don't remember any of it. Pace. It's not like that I'm avoiding playing Fortnite or anything, it's just that was the one time. It was in ye old 2019? Yeah. We're doing this fight isn't that XP positive, we're just killing Minthara. Let's see how much XP I got. That 75 is just for completing the quest. I didn't get XP for killing Minthara. This bugbear doesn't exist otherwise. That's 20 XP. You can get the XP for Zerga normally. I don't think that Goblin Warrior exists. Like, the unnamed ones are just created for the fight. I don't know. We'll see how much XP there still is.
The wind's back in my sails.
In the Goblin camp.
The goblins will be out for blood after the grove. Best to stay clear. We'll be ready for a fight.
I'm ready for a fight, Karlach. Okay, well, the miss doesn't do a lot for me.
Aye, aye.
Hold on.
Nice and juicy.
And just Alchemist Fire on this side. I tried it the first time recently, and Zero build's actually really fun with friends. That's what I've heard. I mean, the fact that Fortnite didn't win Game of the Year with Baldur's Gate 3 is mind-blowing. Actually robbed. It was jokes, no.
That's it.
Maybe a little stupid. Love you anyway, buddy. Nah, that miss was actually awkward. I should have gotten lightning charges first. Okay, I'm in a very awkward spot. Let's see what happens. Okay, we're good. I'm not worried anymore. Reverb applying on miss. Just, yeah. Yeah. That's rude. Miss. Miss. Okay. Oh, dude just passed turn. Didn't know what to do. Amazing. I just throw another bomb over here then. Do this first. That was a druidic bomb. Nature and shit. Did she just yell Timmy? She totally just yelled Timmy. Want them to try to come through the spikes. Yeah, they don't quite know what to do. Works out great for me. Look at the reverb. Balanced mechanic. Gotta emote on him. Get that out of my way. Yeah, they just don't know what to do. Okay. Me and my throwables will just do our thing. Why is the Halo Spores animation just a pelvic thrust? Because it's a Chad maneuver. Hey, the AI turned back on. Holy shit, spike growth.
Incoming. I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh, not in the spikes, Karlach. Okay, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Wonder if you still get the inspiration for poisoning this. If everyone's already, like, dead. On for science. I'm capped inspiration, so this won't actually matter, but... Like, if I put a Astarion in my party...
Alright.
Pretty sure that's an Astarion thing.
You again.
Eh, shut up. I still got the dialogue. Maybe it's not an Astarion inspiration. Oh, no, it is. There it is. Okay, cool. You can just do that after killing them.
What do you need now? It's...
Ton of camp supplies here. We love that. Make sure we loot the trader and Karlach. Yeah, this route feels XP positive, but, like, not by much. And it also limits the ways I can deal with the goblin camp. Wait, hang on. Is that hide armor better than luminous armor for me right now? Might actually be. +1 initiative. Unless AC... Yeah, we like that.
Lucky.
Boom? Oh, I didn't even notice you were there. Okay, bye. So there's the ones up top. Is going in from the Underdark make the most sense? Like working backwards from the Selûnite outpost, so then I don't have to go through the front door.
Like a vandal.
I could blow up the entrance up there, but I'd have to fight through these first. Let's go from the Selûnite outpost side.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest? Toast, toast.
Because this will let me loop back through Guts quarters.
On it.
Cats are playing over there. They're good cats. That animation is funny. the back bend makes it... That's that extra little bit of flavor it needed. That for now. Forgetting to long strider myself constantly after the cleric run. Not used to having it.
Invisible me. Potiony.
Is there an angle to jump to the rafters here? No? Jump across them.
Tactical.
So now they're bleeding. This one has reverb. 91% chance for Halo on this guy. Didn't have lightning charges, so it didn't do much damage, but that's cool. I'd like to save this guy.
A trap. Time to dance.
A little too close. Already key.
Essence.
Thank.
Let's turn down the fire. You can't see me.
What was that?
See.
I want them joining in. Yeah, so Minthara's spiders are like still here, so I guess she just had more spiders.
Eat it.
Just fell down.
Go on.
Might put me in combat. Oh, we're good. Bleed might kill you, it might not. Yeah, that's awkward. Shouldn't have tried to stealth. Is there one up top? Just you. Just you. Oh, never mind. Like, shoot the lever and let the spiders out. May lose out on some XP. It's fun to do. That is fun.
Feeling fresh?
Well, that dude had witness, so I'll get enemy of justice, but like, doesn't actually matter now.
Light as air.
No surprise. Sad. Go for it. Crit miss. Yeah, of course.
Knees high.
You gonna Eldritch Blast me? Ray of Sickness. That'd have been annoying if that poisoned me. It's fine. As long as this doesn't spill over into the Drawer Ragslin room, we're good. Because I will probably wild shape top rope Drawer Ragslin. Get up in the rafters and just...
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Don't use a speed pot here. See what you do. Got a call from medical office saying the provider can't make it in today. For me to reschedule, no big deal. Nothing time sensitive, just funny. Of course, when you prep your entire day around something, yeah, I'm sorry, Snow. It's annoying. Imagine you come back from work and Karlach greets you by thrusting her pelvis against you. What do? Probably be very flustered. It'd be a blushing mess. Full of reverb. It was worth the try. Hey, Blinder Druid, how you doing? All lightning's so good.
Steady.
Call lightning recast. It's so good, especially at this point in the game. Alright, so the idea here is make a save. Finished my solo honor run yesterday as Rogue Fighter Warlock. Pretty happy about that. Let's go. Congrats. Make this. Do this. This. Wild shape into deep rothe.
Not used to lying low.
See how this works out. Oh, I missed him. I just barely missed him. Hit that guy for 211 damage. Wrong target. We'll just, go up here. Surely none of you can see me. Bow the Banshee, Reverb, Mortal Reminder proved to be a pretty reliable source of Prone Frighten. Didn't see anyone using that setup, so I tried. Worked really well. Yeah, Prone Frighten is really good. Reverb as a whole is something that somehow still extremely underrated. Reverb is one of the most powerful things in this entire game. Most people use Titan String Bow. Titan String is good raw damage, and it's easy to understand how it works. But the bows with crowd control effects, like Bow the Banshee and Blightbringer, are really good too. Yeah, denying turns is a really good approach. Path is interrupted. Close enough? No? Okay, the hitboxes are really finicky. With, I guess this is one of the reasons Bear is more consistent for this. Oh yeah, I'm poisoned, right? Yeah, I have extra attack in Wild Shape. Right. Nah, they probably kill me here, but this is why we're doing this on Tactician for the science. I almost said silence. Max minus crit equip, rolled a crit on a 13 after Seraphic Blessing with advantage while hiding. This Assassin 2 is pretty funny to see. Oh yeah. That's gonna hurt. Ow.
I need your help.
Who are you talking to, Karlach? It's just me, buddy. They're missing. Okay, 3 HP, by the way. Kind of tempted to invis pot. Wonder if I could... Okay. Figured you were weak, but I wasn't sure how weak. Healing pot and Viz scroll.
No surrender.
I need a way to make Shadowblade Ring really work. Had my day for a build there as well. Probably Warlock Thief, maybe Tiger Barb. I was thinking about Shadowblade Ring as well. If you just run around with the Resonance Stone that you can get at the end of Act 2, everything around you has Psychic vulnerability. Earlier ballast armor, pretty much. Yeah. And you can get additional psychic damage by, like, offhanding Render of Mind and Body. Strange Conduit Ring is psychic damage while concentrating on your weapon attacks, so that goes in there too. Brain Drain Gloves, possibly. Build up mental fatigue. Wild Shape while invis. It would break my invisibility, but yeah. That one's not in combat.
Open up.
Kind of tempted to get some water on him. Guess I should have done the offhand shot first.
Close ranks.
Doing like 45 damage on level 4 or 5, and I got the rings. Pretty overkill for the goblins in Blight Village on a crit with half orc. Yeah, yeah.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Lightning's so good, man. It's so fucking good. about something with Thief, because then you could run the Cape, gives Fog Cloud and Disengage. Shadow Blade gets advantage against obscure targets. That's an option.
If you insist.
Felt you lost the blade, traveled in between areas, Act 1 or 2, something's annoying. Yeah, it's, I guess that creates a case for... Does Song of Rest restore things properly? The way sometimes, like, things that grant fake short or long rests don't? If Song of Rest does, then that's a case for Bard.
Yes. Damon can use this to. I am ready to rest my weary head.
As you mentioned earlier, Tiger's Bloodlust from Tiger Barb is also really good there. Ionic Overload Wild Shape does sound fun, but I want to get Ability Drain. I want Perilous Stakes for Nier, though. Let's make sure I have Perilous Stakes. Some more rest, use a lot of temporary buffs in Act 2 is what it is. I saved those temp buffs for Merkle every time anyway, so eh. Didn't really rest in Act 2 at all. I rested... So I cleared out Moonrise ahead of time, and I did a couple rests in that process. I rested before doing the Halcyon defense. Rested to get Astarian event triggers. Rested a fair amount. I was wearing the wrong gloves like that whole time. Whoopsie. And the wrong ring. Whoopsie. You gonna use Animate Dead? Probably not. It requiring corpses makes it awkward to actually have the stuff up ahead of time. Like if I had Spore Zombies right now, then yeah, they'd be somewhat useful. But I don't. That's level 6. We're not yet level 6. Is the Scrying Eye still over here? It is. I can just throw it in the pit. Funny part about this game is you find out new ways to do things every day. Yup. It's so cool. There's just so much to this game. I love it. Oh, Abderak is still here. I'm gonna kill him for the mace.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop.
Or act. You're vile.
I kind of need you to
Can't see me.
fall down,
Quiet.
bro. He's a whole ass house.
You've started.
covered.
One is mace. Take him to use up all these spell slots, man. Rude.
Keep going.
Watch this.
I don't have the right gloves on, do I? And gloves of power on. Timmy! I love when Karlach yells Timmy and everyone fucking dies. Yeah, we want that. Resistance to necrotic damage. And deals 1d6 necrotic damage to nearby targets, including the wielder when you swing it, but it's AoE. And it's a good stat stick. Do you have a backpack? Okay, he knows the strats. Or knew the strats, I suppose.
I feel like a rose in a tea shop.
I need some spell save DC, man.
La la la.
Excuse. You shouldn't have tried me.
There is this necrotic damage, Temple Shard, and Pray to the Altar as well. Also, Isabel gives you that when you trigger the Isabel defense fight. And it's just an in-act buff. As long as you're in Act 2. It'll come back even if you go away, come back. It persists through rests.
For me?
Didn't do that fight in my run. It does present some risk, but it's XP positive, and you get that necrotic resist.
That might be worth a look.
And depending on your plans for Dark Urge stuff, it might be helpful. Hey, Jacqueline. Still annoyed from the BS that happened, my massive misplay. You can recover.
What's that?
The lesson is to be more careful. I'll put on my actual sleight of hand gear for this.
Can't I just break it?
Ace Karlach. Good money. We put on gloves of power here. Chromatic Orb Scroll is up here. Yeah. This will be for Moonrise, Scrying Eyes. I'll take fall damage. Waited for the Harpers to attack Moonrise Towers and kill their Dirge, their really less enemies. If you, yeah, there's quite a few ways to navigate that. Depends on whether or not you want Aelin present in the Ketheric and Merkel fights. Depends on how soon you want Slayer form, and if you want to give up a companion for that, if you're doing Slayer form stuff. Depends on how you're routing your inspiration. Depends on whether you want Damon and Tally to die so you can get their inventories for free. And also all the XP from killing Last Light, because that's very XP positive.
Time for a soft touch. Cry about it.
Timmy. Oh, nice crit. Hold on, Karlach.
Got it.
There's just these guys at the door, and then there's the ones up top. Run, I killed the guy lying under the debris. One of the guards decided to walk in there and die in the fire, so I was accused of murdering the guard and had to invis out. I always opt to save Floric first, and I go through the side with the wine thing, so no one is up there with me. It's just use a two-handed sword to cut through the barrel, jump up top, cut through the door, Floric will come out that way, and then all the guards will leave, and then you just go on the other side and save the guy that way. Isn't Verdurge get an inspo for killing him? Yeah, you can get that safely. By not doing what you did. Like, you can save the guy and then kill him and still get it. Playing Dark Urge does not mean you irrationally murder everything. I mean, in universe it kind of does, but in gameplay you can be smart about it. In fact, it's a plot point among ballists in the game where Saravok and people who think like him think Orin's just extra and stupid because she's all artsy instead of being logical. Like, Ball's plan would have worked if Orin wasn't stupid. Tried to firebolt the beam on top of him. Do melee next time. Or just do the conversation check. Even if you fail the conversation check, you could then go for the roll outside of the conversation and just attack it. Not saying it wasn't BS or anything, but, like, always minimize risk.
Not used to lying low.
You're not surprised. You are, though. Go for Bone Shield on you. Get lightning charges so that we can do that to you. Go here and close the door. Killed him on purpose, the guy under the beam. Yeah, you just melee. Go for it. It's easy. It's free. Look at this action economy. Don't mind the miss. Good main hand damage, or good main action damage, good offhand damage, and then on-demand reaction damage. That's a big thing that, only Circle of Spores can do until you get access to the Rapier in Act 3. But even then, wearing that might be good, because that gives you an extra reaction as long as you don't have anything in your offhand. So I could Halo of Spores twice while holding that. Just, I don't think that's worth more than having Marco Heshkir on. I don't think that's worth more. Timmy.
Invisible me. Something over there.
Yeah, why did you get reverb?
Time to take a load
Okay.
off, isn't it?
Sure.
Oh yeah. Open up.
Love the hip thrust. Very satisfying. Okay, so we just got the ones that are passed out drunk on the top level for the Goblin Camp. But those will stay there through a rest. So I don't need to deal with them now. Otherwise, camp's completely cleared out. In terms of Act 1 stuff I still have to do, there's the Phase Spider Matriarch. There's the Redcaps and Ethel and Gandrel. I have ogres. I could use them in Grimforge as a last resort. Same as before. And should I not need it there, I just sick them on the Zents and then blow them all up. Hag or nah. Probably wait until I'm stronger to deal with that. If you can get to about like 23 AC, she starts struggling to hit you. Like, the layers of defense I like getting for that. Protection from evil and good, so she has disadvantage on hitting you. And then high AC, and also, you want protection from poison. And then the way you want to deal your primary AoE is through not spells, because she can just keep making copies. That if your AC is high enough and you have some sort of retaliation, like Psionic Backlash, the Radiant Helm from the Mountain Pass, and you're lucky, Helldusk Armor, you can get away with a lot. But I like being higher level. Paralysis immunity, yeah, Ring of Free Action, so she can't hold person. Because if you're immune to paralysis, they'll all go for a Ray of Sickness, which is why you have the poison resist. And that's an attack roll, so they can miss. Yeah, she can only Vicious Mockery. Druid has... Well, she can also throw bombs. Poison bombs. And the main one can melee. But those are nothing burger. Protection from evil and good. There's a ton of scrolls for it. Between the Withers dungeon and in Ethel's basement, there's a ton. So you just... anyone can do that. Protection from poison. Do I get that as a Spore Druid? Yes. Yes, I do. I have to prepare it, but that's okay. Figuring out if I want to do anything else before resting. I'll probably need to come back to the camp to get some camp supplies at a later date. I still have a spell slot, and I feel like I could deal with the guys outside.
Stay. go for a nap too. The hammer's gonna fall.
Yeah, spell save DC gear is gonna be real nice.
Easy.
As long as I don't get crit from Array of Sickness here, we're okay. And no, I don't think that use of a Fireball Scroll was a waste. I think that was appropriately used. Now this area is completely safe. I have the checkpoint on the way to Mountain Pass, but a fire arrow solves that, and then I have the other checkpoint, which I'll take out when I want more Warg Fangs. Barely got any sleep. What happened?
Hello.
You okay? Woke up at 2 in the morning to a spider landing on my face. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. More stuff I can sell if I feel the need. That is a fascination with my garage. I don't know why. Based cat. Just tries to run and just play in there. Oh, I applied reverb from succeeding the hiding check. Amazing. Always fire arrow that. So free. You lose some camp supplies, but like... you don't even need to hit them.
Hello.
Yeah, as long as it's safe for him. That's cute as hell. You can apply Encrusted with Frost in the hat by succeeding stealth checks too. That's amazing. It is, but isn't. Well, make sure everyone in your home knows to be careful. Because just the idea of that gives me anxiety.
Stealth mode activated. Like a vandal.
These big dopes have guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook.
No way this works. They didn't hear that. Incredible.
Go for the alarm!
No, you're not. That was so clean. Perfect use of resources. No notes. That was stylish as fuck.
Phew.
I chose not to use my Halo of Spores that turn so that I would have my opportunity attack, and it was the correct play.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Don't get yep cocky. Nice. Okay, that's all the goblins clear. I guess let's go talk to Halson. Not gonna get the reward from Wrath because I already stole that many in-game hours ago. Oh, we need to talk to Will before the party to see if he'll fuck me. Well, he won't. Will doesn't fuck. Canonically.
Don't be breaking your back before we get to Baldur's Gate.
Not anymore.
Don't I know it? But there's 2 more boxes after this one.
Are there spiders for the Druid Grove? Because I did the fight here, and then I went and cleared out the Goblin Camp. Slightly XP positive. Slightly. Pretty risky, though. Those spiders during the Grove defense were kind of scary.
Open up.
Steal this stuff after they leave.
You saved us. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Karlach doesn't even get a free attitude bump with Damon. I want the hit rate, so we're buying that. It's absolutely fucking greedy. I have no reason to be doing that, but I'm doing it. I do want ice arrows, too. They're just useful.
Make time.
Oh yeah, I forgot to murder Saza ahead of time. So I guess I missed out on the XP for that. That's fine. You should just be dead now. Yeah. Whoopsie. The Annals of Baldur's Gate. Checking on my Tactician playthrough, legit got ring of AC from Mole before investigating Coggle before doing anything big. Check my save for it. I don't know why it doesn't work now because it was a recent playthrough. Oh, it might have been before patch 5. I think it might have been. Don't know. The Druids here are set up to immediately blame the Tieflings if you've not done the Investigate Coggle quest. If the idol moves from the pedestal at all. Even if you don't get seen. They know it's gone, and then they attack the Tieflings. So, I don't know how you got around that.
You took it upon you. Instead, grace is you will stay as it is.
So as you say, and so it is done, master.
A dreadful misdeed. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your effort tomorrow.
Fuck you, Halson.
Shadows. May Sylvanas forgive me.
At least you recognize your mistake. Shut the fuck up, Halson. How is Wrath gonna respond if I already took the thing? I'm gonna save before I talk to him, but...
What do we have here?
Halson should exile her at least. He should. But he wants other people to handle the Grove, because he can't take responsibility for anything. Not even the actions of his students. Halson's a terrible leader. And he's not an evil guy, but he is, at best, a toxic bystander.
You done? No, I cannot imagine taking on a camp to be... Where? Forgive me.
Oh yeah, he's like, oh, I lost it. Cool. Did I kill Nettie? DBJ Quag used ad permitted term, pound balls. Any questions? This is a preview of what we're gonna do to Nier. That was a low roll. Will disapproves. It's fine. How much should Will disapprove by? Oh, is she vulnerable to bludgeoning? I used Perilous Stakes. She was flagged as an ally, so you can Perilous Stakes allies on honor mode. It's only allies, but it's also 100% successful against allies. So since she was an ally,
Let's chat.
I hope that's the end of this. Well met. Be my mirror. What do you see? But I will slay their monsters. Keep the... We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? But the devil won't take just anything.
I don't know if Will fuck me. I kind of did a little bit of murder. Just like a little bit. That's a treat.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Icarus. No, an Albert.
He's sad boy hours at the beach. I'm on Karlach.
And she left the stench of the hells behind her.
else. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. Really? In truth, I'm a devil. As I see, you don't want
Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see. And the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
You just have some fetching horns. I'm envious.
Ouch. You don't need to mock me when I'm feeling low. But
That
off
wasn't
with you.
mockery, Will.
This is your day.
Will's got some
Have a
self-esteem
dance.
issues.
Enjoy the music.
I want to dance with you.
In truth, I always enjoyed a bit of pomp. I once beat the
Yep,
Baldwin
pomp.
record for the most sarabands danced in a single evening.
Alright, that's not really a flex, Will.
To the exhaustion of the good ladies and gentlemen of the gate.
Hey, Moo.
I had years of lessons, but in truth, it's all about your partner. You cut quite a fine figure. I can just imagine leading you with an entire ballroom watching.
Oh, he's an
But who am I
exhibitionist.
fooling? I can't go back to that life.
Maybe we could pretend. For one night. No, why not? You never know what the future holds. No, this is more Karlach.
Maybe, but not tonight. Tonight is about you. There will be another time for us.
Will. Our boring boy.
Your mug's as sour as this ale. We're supposed to
None of that poetic stuff.
Such a sweetie. He is.
Goblins swarmed, but we were brave and fried them all with a thunder wave.
But that's not what happened.
Live a little.
Hugs for Will.
Celebration. You've picked up a few pleasant memories somewhere in the corner of your heart.
Corner of your fart. Haha, that rhymes with heart. I'm so clever. No one's ever made that joke before.
I trust you enjoy it. The
Shut
journey
up, Halson.
specifically, any who linger are twisted by the your long. If you can find this place, I've long sought to return to Maysel.
Oh, I'm heavily encumbered because I had that Colossus elixir. Right. Cool. Did I get the water from this campsite? I need that. That'll encumber me. Hey, honey bunny. How you doing? You know what they say, a penny saved is a penny earned. Real. Hear about, never play Origin Karlach, the lover will dance to camp. She still does it idle. If I said idle enough, she'll do it. I've caught her doing it. She does? Uh-huh. Get the 20 XP for coming down to the Underdark. Solid progress towards level 6 so far. Now it's time to sell things. I can just sell all of this. Maybe not that. Tentatively keep those two. A reason to keep that.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Phantasmal Killer Scroll. That might be good against Boulette. Because if I apply that when it's prone, just lock it down. But that's expensive. That's expensive. Dealing with Boulette is like the next big thing I have to worry about.
Hello.
Because I want to get the staff piece from Filro. And a Susurblum for backup strat for Balthazar. He'll never live, but like just in case. Also Susurbloom for Gek at the lake. Yeah. Need to do that.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very
Unencumbered, sad. Gaming. Okay, so we're saving up money, because there's quite a few things that I'm gonna need to buy once we get to Act 2. I'm gonna want Drake Throatglaive as always, Nair Misser as always, Fistbreaker Helm, Sentinel Shields, Amulet of the Harpers, Shadeclinger Armor,
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Risky Ring, Ring of Spiteful Thunder. That's like 12,000 gold or something. Oh, that goes in the pouch for now. We won't sell those until level 6 in Honor, so I'm playing around that. Hi, McBain. How are you?
This'll do wonders for the shop.
So we have Minthara's boots now. That makes Boulette emerging a lot less scary. I could respec, grab that cleric level. And then we could go command drop the lantern from Karnas, and then start grabbing Act 2 gear. Kinda like that plan.
So many minds connected.
Get Will and some better drip. Drippy. Thonking. Graceful Cloth from Esther makes some sense. Cacophony. Go do that. Unsure what my strat for Phase Spider Matriarch, once the time comes, is going to be. I don't have Scorching Ray upcasts. I think what good single target upcastable damage I even have. Recasting Call Lightning is always, like, the base value and a cantrip. So it's not super good single target, unless I suppose if I got the Matriarch wet, pause, it'd be okay. I need good spell save DC, though. We can always test. Got greedy, trying to sneak around Moonrise, kill everyone in small groups, managed to aggro the entire tower, scary in honor mode. Now that I've won, say it was also crazy fun. Did have to burn a Shade Lightning Scroll I wanted to save, though. Yeah, I treat that Moonrise clear with a lot of respect. Using doors to section off enemies is really important. Yeah, it can get out of hand very easily. Make a hard save here. Leaving Wilderness. We shouldn't get a forced rest because we properly did the Raphael conversation.
What next?
The plan, as per usual, is murder Esther and sneak past the Death Shepherds. Spike growths, they're not actually that scary, but there's also no reason to do it right now, because it is a potential run ender, and I can always come back once I'm like level 6 or 7. Or 8 even. You know, Aka's Teeth, and I did not. Odin Robe, Necklace Call Lightning could work for Spider. True.
Do you see that wretched little hive?
Trying to think of a good way to get, the surprise round, and then also get water onto her. I don't know. I got time to think about that.
Honestly, Hogwash, of course. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Free money.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg?
I guess I could have Scorching Ray from this still. Gloves of Power are just better than Gloves of Painful Striking, huh? I guess Boots of Elemental Momentum would work with All Lightning Recast, but that's a competitive slot. I guess you could get Thunder Acuity by using this. Like, I could also just use my other smites. Does that more animated emotes thing kick in? I have a ton of empty slots. Daybridge. See, right now I have 18 open T1 animated slots, 4 open T2, and then 5 open T3. Or you could roll up to 8. I could roll up to 8. Putting this on makes the most sense. But I won't really have bonus action damage. Put on Sorrow for that.
I've got this. Clever alchemy. Don't mind if I do.
Okay, got the surprise round. Okay, you're wet. I'll do it. You wait, see him? Yeah, I don't even have plans for all those slots yet, but we'll see what happens.
Let's go.
So now, if I had Cacophony on my dip, rainbow damage. That's funny. Okay, so we have a upcasted Scorching Ray from that. Don't have a way of dealing cold damage for this yet, but Drake Throat, maybe. Maybe. But more realistically, it's fire acuity again, isn't it? Too good. Gotta figure out how I'm dealing with the Ox.
Huh.
Did I not get the fast roll? Oh, I did. It's just way back there.
Time to dance.
That's a mine. Be careful I don't land on that. I should be wearing Boots of Striding right now. I'm not. Don't land on him.
That might be worth a look.
Honestly, aggroing the Death Shepherd from this side wouldn't be a bad play, because that gives them only one way to get to me, and I can just spike growth.
Moving it.
May I inquire? Ever. My thank. Why, some bread, cheese. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The Mistra is aware of the two. That is why I have come here to charge. You must find. To you, I committed.
No. Foul.
Fuck Mistra.
Gimme.
No, I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire. Time seems so infinite when you're young, and I along with it.
As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. That remains ahead of us for now.
Okay, so now I need to respec. Gale has. He has, but that's why he's in this situation. We're gonna take a cleric level. Knowledge makes sense. Get it as a domain spell. Although nature, thematic as fuck. Having warp recharge is cool too. But awkward. There will go knowledge and Bahamut. Bad cleric cantrips. Or what is it good for? How many long rests do we get before Oronov's the victim? Infinite. She doesn't ever actually do it. Unless you tell her to, or fail the check telling her not to. Is this what I go for? I had 16 strength before. That's fine. Oh, people's bodies disappearing. What causes that? We're taking 1 cleric level to get access to command.
Yes.
And then we're gonna take 4 druid levels. We're gonna respec back to pure druid after this. But I want command for getting the moon lantern from Karnas. And I consider this within the spirit of the run because it's still like it's a 1 level dip. Redo my hotbar a little bit. But I'll have to do again as we get more tadpoles. That's fine for now, actually. Do we have heavy armor proficiency from War Domain? Or no, knowledge, rather. Yeah, I was considering war for heavy armor, but, like, I don't even have heavy armor to wear. I don't have any of the gear that boosts my spell save DC currently. I'll just have to be okay with that. I'm serious when I say we're gonna respec back, like, right away. Like, as soon as I have the lantern protection. Back to camp respec. A 1-4 split this way isn't bad because, I still get 3rd level spell slots, even though I don't get the 3rd level spells. I don't have Call Lightning right now, but other than that, I'm still basically at full power.
Grab.
A bit extra. Time for a soft touch.
A lot of damage. No sharpshooter. Not even gloves of archery. 12 damage. Outright kill. Love to see that. Type of druid? I'm doing spore druid.
true soul. Forgive me. Speak.
So this USA is so great. Why they make a USB? Got him. Turned house into disordered. My man went ahead and got nabbed. Damn.
Did you bring the lyre? Good. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuffling. Best introduce.
No, first try. Cool.
You know,
This lantern only lights the way when I am hurt. Dolly thanks you for your sympathy. Now, Druid kind, please set me free. It would be my pleasure, truly. Once did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do you you're well.
Neat. Never met one before.
Okay. Bye, homies. United States backup plan probably failed, seeing as Mars is basically Elon's now. That fucking guy. Does Shart have...
This place. There's a power in these shadows. I was. He mentioned Dark Justicias, and we've come across other signs of a Sharon presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really. Fine. Now that you have the truth, please. True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Gladly.
You worship Shar? Amazing, right? Something tells me these guys weren't actually your homies. What gives you that impression? Where the fuck are Withers? Where does Withers hang out here? Is he up here? He's up here. And now we immediately respec again.
Dost thou require us?
Because I don't need that cleric level anymore. Okay to be at 14 strength because we're gonna go get the +2 from Araj very shortly. And the low int is like, but I'm okay with this stat spread. Druid with bad nature. That's very Karlach. New hardcore BG3 rule, must update stream title on every respec.
Foxy. Victory. Monster.
Yeah, this is the longest I've gotten used out of Gloves of Power. They're really good. Playing a Selûnite and Shadowheart's trying a bit too much to badmouth Selûna, like she takes it up to 11. Remember that all her edgy behavior is literally brainwashing. She's such a sweet person underneath that, and you just got to be patient. Same with Lae'zel, to be honest. Like, Lae'zel's exactly the same. All of her edginess, it's cultural, it's ingrained, it's learned. She can be deprogrammed, and she is if you give her a chance. What if I want her to be mean to me? You can make that happen too. You can fix her, but you can make her worse. There's the correct spells on here. Big Call Lightning. We like Call Lightning. Rider. We're really gonna cast Blindness, to be honest. Ice Knife for sure. Invincibility, Spike Growth. Daylight is tempting. We're in Act 2, so I guess I'll keep Daylight. And Moonbeam's pretty good in Act 2 as well. I want Creator Destroy Water, but, like, I have water bottles. So it's fine.
Love to, thanks.
Fastest way to get rid of Mishi's Ashara without the rolls, you take her to the Selûnite statue near the Owlbear.
Up to.
You convince her she's Selûnite. No, that's not what happens, Bonkai. She'll get really mad if you try to, like, loot some Selûnite stuff, because she just doesn't want anything to do with anything Selûna-based. And you could be like, that's weird, why do you care so much? And it's one of the easiest ways to get her to tell you. Another easy way is walking into the interior of the goblin camp with her in the party. She'll tell you. Might be approval gated, but she will tell you. I don't think it's as difficult as getting the really high approval threshold of her just coming clean on her own. Alright, so Halo of Spore is going to be a lot less useful in the Act 2 map, considering the number of things that have necrotic resist. Once I go back to fighting humans, it'll be fine. Thinking. Gear-wise, I'm appropriately geared, I think. I guess Lightning Blast with Call Lightning's funny. Better to keep this available, though. Oh, and I need to put this back on custom. Okay. Now we have full Shadow Curse protection. Those guys will stay there till we're ready to kill them.
Hello.
Let's go rescue the Harpers. That's some pretty easy XP. It's been a minute since I've been in Act 2 without light cleric features. Feels weird, man. Definitely grab this Fog Cloud Amulet.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Really? -1 HP? There we go. I also don't know that many Karlach inspirations in Act 2. I know jumping down into the oubliette is one of them, through the hole in the cell. Taking 2 rounds of Shadow Curse, getting to Aelin without ever being affected by the Shadow Curse. I think helping Halsin might be one.
been ground away. How?
I don't want to deal with this yet. Want some better AoE.
Stop! Who's there? Enough. Jonas. I'm here. Jonas. Follow. Jonas. Harpers. Shit. The shadows took Jonas. Make every strike count.
Okay. But what's the druidic way of dealing with this? That's putting daylight down helps. Yeah, immune. I was curious. I should have just looked. With lightning charges, I'd still get damage, I guess. Oh, you're still getting hit? What is your AC? Oh, trash. Okay, I'm trying to save you, but... I already pushed Jonas into the cliff, man. Jonas is gone. Okay, listening, think doing a long rest in Deep Shadow Curse, Karlach Inspiration. Cool. Try to bank that one. This is part of why I got that holy water. I'm wondering if I like Moonbeam better here. Oh, I can upcast Moonbeam. This radius, though, is fucking trash. Don't walk into my Moonbeam. Go for the buffs in the Shard Temple before the final fight. I did it on the last run, so yeah, I'll probably do it again. Winning 3 fights in the Shadowlands is another. Cool. Looking them up. Thank you. Like, that Moonbeam did a lot. Just, it's hard to hit things with it. And they don't even, like, walk into it. I guess Bloodlust and then constant recasts. That one was just trying to get clear of the daylight. I'm wondering, do I have C Invis? Okay, no, it's saved. I can do this. It's over there somewhere. Okay. I don't need to be greedy. Moonbeam isn't giving me spell sparkler damage. Not giving me lightning charges. Interesting. Do the ping strat? Oh, do I just ping it from up here and then it... Never tried that. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, I'm learning something every day. That's good. I like that. Generally, allies walk over my moonbeam after the fight. I'm gonna have to be careful about canceling it immediately. Don't run into that. Don't run into that. Don't run...
Well done. Keep your torch high. It is that if you happen.
Nope. They did totally... This guy is lagging behind. He's barely getting Shadow Cursed. Scuffed. Grab this Night Orchid for shard approval. Although she hasn't told me she likes Night Orchids yet. Let me go get that dialogue.
Need a word.
Earlier this honor run, I was doing the Shadow Druids fight. Karlach cast Moonbeam to hit an enemy right next to her, hit herself too, and she left and walked back into it. Oh yeah, I've had her cast it on her own feet, walk out, jump back in, and break concentration on it. Incredible.
You already know my biggest secret. Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, I mean, if I manage to return to... Of course. It is an act of faith. Rings a bell? What? I don't have anything to give... Well, perhaps I can come up with something later. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I'm gonna rest soon anyway.
I assume you've heard of her? Kira, I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly. You have an interesting definition of friendly.
For safety, let me roll a power, get my 3rd level spell slot back. And switch back to Psychic Spark. Can't swim, it's a shame. She learns to swim in the romance arc. Character growth. Little details like that make it feel like these characters are actually, living their lives. And I find that really cool. I have Void Bulbs. I think I can deal with this encounter. Just for safety. Scratch will be surprised here.
Let's march.
But...
Gods, it's hot in here. soldier.
Won't let Will cast Eldritch Blast through an open door because the door is still in the way. Yeah, yeah. Door pathing is cursed. And necrotic damage. Wow. Thank you, Scratch. Good job. Yeah, I'm not going up there yet. So spike growth makes that free. Not going up there yet. Over halfway to level 6. Feels good.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harper spoke of.
No shadows.
Oh, does Avatar Karlach have dialogue fangirling over Jaheira?
Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Easy. She's with me. Come. Jaheira.
Well, weapons? She's got weapons. There's a druid. There's... Oh, yeah. So there's so many unique things.
Oh, but you ward something. I'll be the judge of...
This is why we're... You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! What's shit? Yep.
What in the hell is that thing? Tell me. Why have you come here? Then you found... Settle in.
Okay.
Knocking around here.
Firearms in a very literal sense. Real. You get to see the dialogue where you free the Gondians and enter that way. Enter that way. Probably not. Free the Gondians. Oh, you're talking about Act 3 stuff? And enter what? I'm confused.
Stock up while you can.
Like,
I only
Iron
have
Throne
enough to
and
see
then
through.
Steelwater Foundry? I'll do this. Moonrise save the prisoners. Those aren't the Gondians.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
Where do they go? Oh, if you save them and don't know about Last Light? Yeah, I don't actually know. I don't actually know. That is a good question. I have 5,000 gold already. Alright, let's start a backpack. Because I'm gonna respec again and then donate to get better prices. But I'm gonna do a backpack just of things I'm definitely going to buy.
Take care.
They probably go die? Probably. I think I'm gonna do a solo honor. You wanna, like, beat the game first? I guarantee knowing what to expect at least for baseline features, makes the run a lot more enjoyable. I don't find Tact hard enough. You don't find a Tactician playthrough of game you haven't completed yet hard enough? So, including the things you haven't done yet?
Well, two things. Good news. I only need one more piece of infernal iron. Go on. Damn. I'm good. And you... You're very touchable. Look, Karlach.
Gale gets two different inspirations for opening battles in a secret room in Moonrise. It lets you play Honor without having beaten the game? Yes. Yes, it does.
Exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that. I wasn't. You have to return to Avernus. For good. I get that. But I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, good luck, Karlach.
So, the gearhead can't fix this thing. I can't go back to Avernus. I can't let her get hells. The old bucket's got a bit of... That said, this thing...
It's... And? If you find any interesting material... If you find it, bring it to me. Perhaps you've missed...
Oh yeah, I don't have any Infernal Iron, right?
Need anything?
Chargebound Warhammer is really good. One of these runs I'm going to use it. Might use Sword of Clutching Umbra. Maybe. Donkin. I don't think I need anything else from Damon right now. Curious how this goes.
No, not for you to know.
Can you fuck Damon? I hope so.
Well, come, are you satisfied? Keep quiet, and you won't have to fight. All I wanted.
Okay. If I get him to aggro like this, I don't get a surprise round or anything, but I don't lose attitude with anyone around. However, Damon is, like, right there. You have lightning resistance. I can get some of the Harpers to help here. Let's try this. Okay. You have cold vulnerability. Lightning neutral now. Go for this. Amazing. Damon's gonna show up and get himself fucking killed, man. Should maybe bring chest barricades to stop him. Don't go for it, man. What is that, man? Also, that ox just sticking its head through. Okay. What a move by Damon. He has a death wish. See, this is why we're doing practice runs, because I'm so afraid of that happening. On the cleric run, what I did was I used Spirit Guardians to just move the ox out of town. I could use Falar Aloof Shriek to attempt the same. Or I could just attack it and go for the surprise round. 5 turns, though. It is 5 turns. It's very awkward to do. Okay, here's what we'll try. Do I have an oil of sharpness? No. That'll have to be enough. Yeah, I lose 20 attitude with Damon for this. And it's still not dead. Move and fight in the middle of the Harpers. The problem is Damon will always run in and attack it. That's the problem. Maybe there's an explanation before I got here, and a reason you go for it here and not later, just feel like it. So, killing the Strange Ox at any point in Act 2 or onwards, or getting its rewards Act 2 onwards, gets you not only the Shapeshifter's Boon Ring, but the Hat of Fire Acuity. And the Hat of Fire Acuity is one of the best items in the game, and I want it ASAP. If the Ox from above the room, that doesn't help. I'm not worried about killing it, I'm worried about Damon dying. Like, killing it's easy. Damon dying is the concern. I should have a magic missile scroll for this. That's like the most consistent way. It explodes on death, too. He might just be fucked from the death explosion, but, like, we'll see. Although... No death explosion? Cool. Banish Damon? Unironically, that would be a good play, Irish. Yeah, no, that's actually smart. But yeah. So I lost some attitude with Damon. It's unfortunate. I can get it back easy enough because he's alive. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. And that's plus spell save DC. So yeah. And Shapeshifter's Boon Ring in combination with any method of getting Disguised Self, such as the Mask of the Shapeshifter, if you have the deluxe edition of the game. Otherwise, you get Disguised Self from being a Gloomstalker. You can learn it as a Bard or a Wizard. I think one of the Draconic Bloodlines has it, too. Warlock can get it as an Invocation. But yeah, any way you get Disguised Self, you can get the benefit of Mark of the Shapeshifter from this, and then unequip the ring. And as long as you stay shapeshifted, you still have it. So think of it as a permanent guidance.
Soldier?
I don't love my strat for how I handled that. On the honor run, I'll definitely make sure to have magic missiles. Because that smite could have missed. Hey, Super. How you doing? I imagine Barkus will bug out again because I do the same order of events every time, and it happens every time.
How'd you learn to fight like that? Oh man, I know. In that case, thank. Welcome back. Are you looking for something
Karlach dialogue.
particular?
I'll start a backpack for Mattis too. I'm being strict about I don't want to buy things that are not available until level 6 on Honor until I'm level 6.
Pleasure. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. We need to talk.
This is the D&D streams. There's a folklore recipe. Fits great in this universal recipe from my country. Cabbage leaf, fresh or pickled. Stuffed with minced meat and rice with spices. Local source smoked bacon. Pork fat with skin. Smoked with plum wood and corn cobs. Make a lot of these and boil them. Enjoy them with fresh cream. Breakfast is called sarmale. Did I say that right? Sorry, I just like to share food stuff because food's awesome. You'd Google search it. That's cool. I love food. And, food from different cultures. Thanks for sharing. Ethone? Did I say that correctly? Imagine being a Twitch streamer who can read people's names properly on the first try. Couldn't be me. Yeah, I said the word food and the cat Tony. But yeah, thanks for sharing. But I said food, and this cat jumped on my lap. He thinks all food is his food. Just the mention gets him, feral. Watching that guy's video you shared yesterday, holy shit, wow. Yeah, very cool, strats for boss clears. And that's the kind of stuff that is actually the strongest stuff in the game. Not, hey, did you know about Paladin?
Nothing is him. We believe the cult is.
Gortash, your old boss.
Look,
Trinkets and doodahs.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk to Jaheira yet. Or Isabel. Don't need to do any of that. Start making way towards Moonrise. No combat between here and there. Yeah. Yeah, let's work my way over there. I'll put on Boots of Stormy Clamor because I do want reverb.
I bet they're close.
And I did remember to long strider myself. Cool. Always a god tier dish that cats would love. Not fit for them because of the spices. Good to know.
Rest in peace, my friends. I hope a better life awaits you.
Totally doesn't. They just got screwed and the gods don't care. Yeah, I really need that carry weight from Arash. Working on it, though. Shadow Thief Ring. Yeah, but not yet. Can I make this? I'm so wary of jumps since the Grimforge incident in the last playthrough.
You can't see me. Sneak, sneak. That's right.
I want to rewrite my message. Oh, let me go back up. Fucking around with farming part limited items like Hellwalker, because I'm running a mod which removes part restrictions, means I can get different Hellwalkers than normal. Just found a times 27 Hellwalker. Now, times 27 Hellwalker might actually be able to compete with a Stagecoach. Maybe. Maybe.
Nice.
The old remains sport green armor and garb. What banner did they march under?
A lot of exploration XP for being here. Grab the fast travel. I have full inspiration, so I could deal with a Thorm. It's not like I'm Gale, though. Gale would get a spell slot, so he wants to deal with one ASAP. I guess I just wait until Malice. I have Enhanced Sleep. Hi, Karlach. Grab the Infernal Iron from here.
Look at that. A Mason's Guild.
27's not even the max. Something like 32, isn't it? This finger biter is like 30-something projectiles. The only part where I can spot Karlach. You can see her in the party in Act 1. You can see her here. She's in 2 different bars in Act 3. And she can save you from Gut in the Goblin Camp if you don't break out of your restraints. There's probably more. I'm gonna want the Nox Scroll, but I don't want to deal with that fight yet. I miss her in the party. There might be more that I don't know about either. She just kind of stalks you throughout the game on Raphael's orders. So, I don't have Lawnmower.
I've got this. I'm nothing.
Around this way. I want Bloodlust. What I'm gonna do is... I guess I could do this with Holy Water, but... I could save here, so we can science if need be. I think going for Halo of Spores the most sense, but actually no. We'll offhand shot. You get the surprise. That was like between them. Unfortunate. That's fine. Right, it puts out the moonbeam. We recast it. No bloodlust off of that? Oh, right, moonbeam's cursed and doesn't count as, like, me doing it. Should stay now, though. Still have leap. Yeah, I don't get lightning charges. Moonbeam's so shit sometimes, man. I have movement.
Got it.
Go over here. Is Treehound going? It's going. Got the radius wrong for the water strat, so that's not ideal, but laziness really comes out in my character during that point. Never broke out on my own. Always let Demon Lady do the work for me. I try to let her do that on honor mode, just because any place where you can minimize dice rolls. Alright, I don't have the really good dark vision. Ian, just resistant. I'll do it anyway. It's damage. See how this works out. They're floating, so the spike growth won't get the shadows, but that's fine. Okay, yeah, that forced those to go around the long way. So it was worth it. I'll be lethargic next turn. Forgot to put on Fire Acuity, didn't I? Yeah. That with Burning Hands would have gone hard here. Cloud of Daggers is okay, I guess. Unfortunate. Don't break my concentration. So I'm gonna lose a turn. Ideally, this does enough damage. Okay. You're gonna dash. He's gonna get an attack on me, but I should be okay. They're gonna dash again. Not the crit. Holy shit, man. That was so much damage. Realize I get a times 18 red line, that's terrifying. I have Bloodlust on.
Want to do it?
Cool. I'll take my 1 damage, thank you very much. Times 20 boomsicle. Crazy. I forgot about the other shadow, to be honest. Go through the fire? No? That's okay. Oh, my jump spell wore off? Hmm. Do this. Hit? Oh, you were supposed to die. Please die? What's my call to weak range? Oh, yeah, it's bad. I don't want to run through the fire, but I guess I'll stand right next to the fire. Maybe that'll illuminate the shadow. You still aren't dead. Okay, you had to dash, though. Bad movement. We'll go to find no one in my house. No, for my mom says we're going out to find something to eat. It's time to eat 48 chicken nuggets again. This is why you get food poisoning every 2 months. Hi, Rabbit. That did so much damage. I guess I am under-leveled. These are level 6. Yeah, I don't have, the light cleric cheese to mitigate that. You're over there. They're cooked? I don't believe you. You're there. Yeah, I would like to be able to see you. Slow and steady.
That's curious.
Still got the Bane. Fine. Them in the microwave since I don't know how to use the oven. How does one not? Yeah, it's rabbit. That's how. You were kind of supposed to die there. Just keep kiting. Scary. Hey, you're almost dead. Perfect. Go for a branding smite. Oh, that's unfortunate. Go for it again. That's so unfortunate. I love missing my attacks. Might be my favorite thing. There we go. Got the lightning charges off of that. Got the Bane. We got the radiating orb. Yeah, so that took a while because I'm very underleveled for Act 2 combats currently. And instead of sneaking past that group, I decided to fight them. I probably sneak past them on the honor run. I'm not a cleric with Spirit Guardians and Radiance of the Dawn. Can't easily deal with them.
Sorry. Knocks the wind. I think real hard and say some loud words and then... Okay. I promise. Just till you find Mum and
Pop. Save here. Quag break time. BRB. That was a quick one. Be back. In the UK, we have old shit. Rabbit, in the... going on 5 years, it'll be 5 years this year, that I've known you, you have not known how to cook anything on anything. So, I don't think it's that. Hey, Micro, how you doing? Oh, yeah, I don't know lighting charges. I should get lighting charges. Something that would give me one. Didn't. Noted. You can still do that. Huh. I learned. I don't want to use more spell slots, but like, I should. I've killed the Justice League. Congrats.
That might be worth a look.
Not strong enough. Okay, fine. Fine. Use doors the way you're supposed to. Obviously the nerve of this game sometimes.
Fiddly things.
I have Graceful Cloth. I don't really need to worry about Bloods of Thievery anymore. Right. Power.
And
Like to be able to use this vendor.
You recognize the corpse being tended. The girl Arabella's father.
You have a Druid deception option.
I will sell you what I can, not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
I guess I should have had... Okay, I should have Graceful Cloth on for that.
The patient is asleep. The sedative is quite strong, you see.
2 + 1 + 1d4. 1 + 3 + 1d4. Go for deception. Okay.
Yes.
Need to have Graceful Cloth on for that.
Not much left now.
I want this vendor to be available. Just because it's possible to block yourself out of having access to any vendors in the entire game. If you are in the Act 2 finale and Last Light and Moonrise are both dead. These nurses talk about their patients the same way Mr. Rabbit's talking about the food he cooks. Real.
let's see.
Visibald's an option, but wait until I have like a Shade Clinger armor, I think. Yeah, let's wait until I have Shade Clinger. I can talk to Lantarv and get soul coins for free because I'm Karlach.
We're close.
Mizora will show up here.
I can feel it. The absolute. Its power is strong here.
Where is it? +1 performance for having this equipped. This might matter.
They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers, and you're getting them out. Karlach, honey, if you won't do it for me,
Zora.
do it for him.
Zora.
Clause Z, Section 13.
Sounds
Yes,
like
mommy.
your best chance to negotiate.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Okay.
One blessed like myself.
You'll find Z'rell in...
I guess I could have a Starian with me here to inspiration there, but meh. That kind of makes sense because I want to have him be here for a Raj.
This is the place. This is where
Another
we'll
true
discover
soul.
the secret of the
disciple will
absolute.
want to see you through.
Memories flood back of a Cambion named Fluct.
She came dressed as a novice. For every coin you... the scud of her soul. Zari, last one's got the soul of a little boy named... You got 3 soul coins. I did my part. That means... Get along. If you have coin, then show. The Absolute needs warriors. Prove it. Who's singing your name?
Yeah, all the class-specific ones that I've seen get advantage. Yeah, I have minimum +5 to this one. It's DC 16. It's DC 14. I'm using an inspiration here. Question, is the Reverb Necklace from Moonrise a better play for Magic Missile or the Necklace from Blurred? So Magic Missile isn't an attack roll, so the one from Moonrise doesn't do anything. As Trade said, Psychic Spark. It's just +1 missile. Really good.
Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
Start a backpack for the short rest potions. That'd be especially good because I should get my wild shape charges back from those. That's pretty nice. Buy Sentinel Shield, Fistbreaker Helm. Slicing Short Sword is tempting, because if I'm applying bleeding from that, then they have disadvantage against my Halo Spores. I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, Amulet of Elemental Torment is also good, but keep in mind, since I think patch 4, instead of it being an Act 1 vendor amulet, you have to get it from Hope after saving her from Raphael in Act 3, so like very late game. It used to be available in Act 1, but they changed it. Yeah, we buy all that for now. Mirage next.
There's a luck potion. Should you be interested, I have... With one drop, I can brew a rather potent...
Among the many crying.
So
Ooh,
let me
got
adjust
on the first
my
one?
offer.
Nice.
Your blood and your sight... please. I...
The history check. It's DC 14. Kind of surprised I got that. Yeah, having advantage on int coming into the Iraj conversation will net me some extra money. Tiefling Vice. You know what this means. This means burning paws from scratch later. We're up to 8 soul coins. I haven't used any. I'm thinking.
Karlach incoming.
What do you need now?
He's gonna be so mad at me. We ain't even
May the
friends.
darkness protect you. All right.
It. Great. Once more writings. Or dis.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
Where was the audio?
It's a metaphor.
That smells...
Okay, Lae'zel's dialogue just doesn't have audio for some reason.
I never...
Sad.
And he's yours to... Can't you talk some sense into your...
Because there's something wrong with her.
Should you be interested, I have a... With one drop...
What's next? Let's see what I can glean.
Should you be interested, with one drop... There we are. Should you be interested, I have a... With one drop...
Bugs been going for quite a while. Place earlier didn't get it. Ah.
For you.
What a charmer. Let's go.
I guess the problem with, if I drink the strength potion, having Astarion get happy off of me won't work anymore. He'll just get poisoned by trying to drink my blood. I would need him to do it to something else. I have him do it to Scratch outside of camp. No, I just won't stress about it.
May the darkness protect you.
Still use Disguise Self for more potions from Mirage. I think they fixed that. I'm pretty sure they mentioned that in the patch. I didn't test to see if it was actually fixed, though.
If you're
Want to dance? Here?
Yes. But now... Oh, darling, it's...
Oh, yeah.
Great. Are you sure?
The wholesome from Lae'zel to help Char with digging even if she doesn't understand the metaphor. Yeah, I agree.
Your mind.
The more gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. That can already feel her scheming. She would not fail. And I made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
Damn, this line. Everything you accused me of being, I'm not sorry for you.
And I always knew what my future held. And I know I chose right.
That sounds like cope, Will. We can get the Shadow Blade ring now. Probably not gonna use it, but it's cool as fuck, so.
You find Mum and Pops? I don't believe you.
What difference does Will not having horns make? I mean, if Will doesn't have horns, then Karlach is dead. That's the only thing. It changes some of his dialogue. Like, he'll be moping at the party in Act 1 over what you did to Karlach, rather than him being a devil. Other than that, Floric and Ravengard won't respond to him having horns. Neither will the guard on the way out of Rivington into Lower City. But in terms of, like, things of substance, nothing really.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
The Ring of Free Action we absolutely want. Arcane Bolstering I never ended up using on the Cleric run. I'll hold off on that. Storm Science Power we don't really need because we got Fire Acuity, although there is still a case for that. We'll buy that bomb. We'll buy that for Jump Potion. Rogue Morsel. Dragon Egg Mushroom. Buy those. Risky Ring I do want. I'm just thinking. Am I gonna do enough attack rolls to really warrant that? Eventually, maybe. Not yet, though.
Come back.
I still need to bring Gale and Will here for the human elixirs. And wait, though. Sell more stuff to Lantarv. See the loot from upstairs. The reverb spell attack roll necklace.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Not gonna have that many spell attack rolls to do though. We'll see. We shall see. Alright, let me actually drink the potion.
Slaughter.
Isn't Astarian's inventory? No, there it is. Cool.
Brothers. Sister.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Definitely need more magic missile scrolls. I'm gonna resist starting a backpack for Romoon Glow. So, I'm going to be able to buy everything I want from her in one go, which is not realistic to Honor, but on Honor, I will be respecking so that I'm level 1, getting her attitude up, and then I'll have a much bigger discount on everything. So, it'll be comparable. I already bought 12 Awareness, which I suppose I could have waited to buy that till now. Those things for now, I think. Having another Fireball Scroll wouldn't be the worst thing. Blooded Great Axe is very good, but it can sit there. Gold Rumbling Staff is good, but it can also sit there. Marksmanship Hat affects spell attack rolls. Poison Ring. I don't see myself using it. But it doesn't hurt to have. It's a good ring, just... I don't know. Maybe. With all the spell save DC stuff I have, it should be somewhat reliable. Opium.
An honor. Eventually. True soul business, not for us.
I guess slicing short sword is a reason for me to grab Risky Ring. Then I do a melee attack with this, they bleed, and then my, like, I could do a smite, which will count as doing a spell, so Legacy of Avernus Searing Smite, which would give me my fire acuity and my lightning charges. It would apply bleeding, and then I could Halo of Spores. They would also be on fire, so they'd be illuminated for Callous Glow. Not a bad combo. Ever plan to drop a Cloud Kill? I will probably drop a Cloud Kill, yeah. Alright, let's get Risky Ring. This should deplete all of my money, which is a good place to be.
Welcome back,
realistic for the honor run.
You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
I'm just shy, in fact. Need to play one of those.
Come.
Sell the rest to Lantarf. I got a couple things I wouldn't have got at this point, like Fistbreaker Helm, which would cost me more, and I would get that later.
The absolute war drums beat
But I'm gonna
loud
get
in
it all
your
eventually
chest.
anyway, so.
How may I serve?
We have an Infernal Iron as well now. I need more candles. We can take that to Dammon. And you get Flawed Helldusk for me to sell. That'll help the money situation as well. Okay, yeah, I would be fine on money.
Slaughter.
Slut.
Where do you hail from?
Okay, let me go get the 2 tadpoles from the docks.
And the dreamscape.
My brothers had the dreams. Same as me.
I haven't used the mark on this rest, so I should be able to convince the guy to jump off.
To the prisoners, I mean.
Yeah?
Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept.
Let me, before I continue to forget about it. Although Fistbreaker Helm makes sense. I have Drake Throat. You just set up someone in camp to do the Drake Throat stuff. I need to go get the stuff from Quartermaster Tally as well, including the Amulet of the Harpers. Equip that now. Oh yeah, now I want to see Yeah, this does change the main damage of Hail of Thorns to force damage. The explosion is still piercing, but yeah, it's an attack roll with the piercing afterwards. That's cool. Risky Ring would give that advantage, right? Or no, I guess it's not an attack roll. Cool. Not an attack roll. Which is sometimes a good thing, sometimes not. At any rate. We'll rock with that for now. Ungraceful Claw. I'm being sneaky. Can't get the plus projectile foregrip because it requires a specific trigger, and Hellwalker has its own trigger. Common Hellwalker L. L-Walker.
This feels like it's stretched all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. But there'll be another along soon enough.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Or thought you'll attack.
Worms. Worms in their heads. Worms all over. Parrot?
Oh, well, I tried to save him, but I guess if you fail that, it still happens.
Let's turn down the fire.
Okay. Got the 2 tadpoles from that. Back to Last Light. One ability drain.
There's more where that came from.
Do you hear or want to know about supplies?
And then the 3 and the crush. I'll do these 3.
Just about.
Wait, if you have ability drain, does your Dragonborn weapon do ability drain con? Or does it have to be attack rolls? Oh, attack roll. Never mind. I was trying to find a W for Dragonborn breath weapon. It can't be done.
Gods above and devils.
Now back to Moonrise. We sell the Flawed Helldusk to Lantarv. And then we go back to Last Light, buy the rest of what we need from Quartermaster Tally. Be able to hit level 6 once we finish getting all the gear pieces we want. Is Last Light gonna live? Probably. Probably. I'm even less confident in my single target damage against Merkel on this run than I was in the previous one. Unless I can get the wild shape jump. But, like, also the possibility of, if I fuck up the top rope, maybe we do go Moon Druid for Merkel, for science. The Quag, it can kill a 24 HP boar. If you save Scum. Yes, yes it can.
Slaughter.
Slut. Alright, let's bring Gale and Will here. It's more money and also more potions.
Well met. That...
What's on your mind?
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Yeah, the tadpole's nerfed.
Strange things are happening to us.
Yeah.
What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Gale and Will are great examples of how much the tadpole's nerfed the characters.
Welcome back, true soul.
The pride of the gate.
Should you be interested, with one drop, I
Charmed, I'm sure.
Should you be interested, with one drop,
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Karlach looking Will's close. Nah, that ain't it.
Honk honk. Hey, darling.
Well met.
Karlach hits him with a "Hey, darling," and he's like, "Well met."
Go ahead. I'll...
Okay, so after a rest, Arabella will give me that XP and the Shadowblade ring. Alright, we need the rest of the stuff from Tally. I can grab the armor over there, too.
God's blood, this is heavy.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
I think next time I wait to get the Head of Fire Cutie until I've gotten the Flawed Helldusk armor at least. I want the gloves too though, and that requires getting all of them. I would need to also get Infernal Iron from either your gear or the Zents or the dude in Grimforge, and then I need one more on top of that, so I need 2 of those 3. Probably, yeah, ugh, that's awkward. Cloak of Protection, Amulet of the Harpers. Shields of Devotion could be pretty good, too. Mighty Cloth eventually. Shade Clinger for Zathis. If I speak with Dead Scrolls, I can sell those. Gloves with the balance hands would be okay too.
Take care.
And for now. Okay. Harpers, that's gonna be shield on a reaction, which I'll need to be careful using Halo of Spores, because if I use that, then I can't use shield. Shade Clinger is advantage on saving throws while obscured, so we can use that in combination with any of the sources of darkness or fog cloud we can produce. That'll be good for getting the Shar buffs, that'll be good for doing the Zathis. That'll be good for the Thisabald conversation, because I think it's obscured in that room. Maybe. Oh no, it is kind of bright. We'll see. Let's go grab that armor.
Make it home. Burning through our oil, but it should just about
XP wise. Guess I still have the dudes at the beach. Defense is XP and money. Not me actually equipping my lockpicking gear. I think we sell that. I'll need to go back to Act 1. Check Darius inventory and stuff, but I'd like to hold off until level 6 if I can. I could kill some kobolds in the mountain pass. That'd be good XP. Exploration XP to be had there too. Grim for adamantine armor sounds like a good idea as well. I'd like some good medium armor. I'm just not really sure which I want to use yet. Because there's Guantu Scale Mail. It'll give some initiative as well, but my dex isn't that high that I get super good mileage out of it. Adamantine gives me that crit immunity. Disadvantage on stealth checks, though. I could continue using Luminous Armor and just speed up my timeline for getting Callous Glow. That's my only realistic way of applying Radiating Orb, because Moonbeam is trash. Other than that, it's my once per long rest smite, or like Holy Water.
Something over there.
Plus 10 initiative, 20 AC. Pretty good right now. I have the optimal amount of dex for medium armors.
Someone caved this flaming fist's face in. Grim.
Okay, we got that shield. Shield of Scorching Reprisal is like okay. Temporary plus AC. That's kind of neat. I could have a lot of bonus damage on my bows if I route around Morning Lord's Radiance. It's like I already have the Necrotic from Halo of Spores. I have Morning Lord's Radiance, I could have a dip of some kind. Callous Glow, lightning charges. It's enough to get a good damage floor going. So is Dark Justiciar armor. True. That's a good thought. I actually like that idea a lot. I might even get good value out of that Shield of Faith on it. When following that thought to its logical conclusion, the purple armor would be really good. Like, what would I even wear Act 3? I suppose I could Susur Raphael in Charessa's Caress and, like,
Yeah.
get Eldusk from him that way. But that's inviting some danger. And I could Ballast and then just start doing melee shit. Be funny. Sporekeeper armor. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It'd be an extra one for each of my instances of Halo of Spores. I'd be able to use Haste Spores. I'll definitely be getting that, because I'll want Staff of Cherish Necromancy. Yeah, armor picks. A bit interesting. Like, there's also the possibility of, once I am level 8, respecking and grabbing something that has heavy armor proficiency, doing like a 4/4. I don't know. Thinking about armor is
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make
interesting. Equip this. 21 AC. Nice. So I need to set up someone in camp to do Drake Throat stuff. So who's giving us Throat this playthrough?
What's this?
Blazel's probably getting sacrificed soon. Are we gonna get Throat from Gale? I think having Gale throat us is ideal. Although, no, we'll have Will do it. Yeah, we'll have Will do it specifically because since he's romanced, Orin can't take him.
Well, then. That...
What do you get invocation-wise? Nothing useful for camp stuff. Maybe I grab something with Minor Illusion for Grim on my own character. Because watching Trade do Grim with Minor Illusion was like, oh wow, that is a meme. Figured I'd assign all his levels. Yeah. This strength shit you got going on, Will. Fucking 8 strength, Will. I wanted to assign his levels to make sure he had enough sorcery points.
Come on, let's go.
Save.
Well met. Are you sure?
Wait in the camp for now. Check Tally's inventory and Mattis's inventory again. Because, they reset from the levels.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Could use another magic missile scroll. Yeah, I have roaring thunder arrows. Why on smoke powder bombs? I feel like I could use more. Yeah, I could. And alchemist fire. Sheesh. I really do need to get better prices with Tally. I'm just being low effort. Incandescent staff, we probably do grab that on this run. Routing money for that's gonna be a pain, though. I would really like to have access to Fireball.
Take care.
Yeah. It's gonna be awkward.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Raphael moved already because I
Welcome
went
back.
to Wraithland Town.
Are you looking for something in particular?
You need Colossus. Take sharpness as well.
Last night's best bargains,
I could help Roland, but that can wait. He's still here, right? Yeah, alright, he's still here. I could check the Moonrise vendors, but I'm lazy. What feats are worth taking as a Warlock? Can Spell Sniper higher crit chance stack within a year or anything? Yeah. Spell Sniper's minus crit stacks with all other sources of minus crit. It's just that particular one only applies to your spell attack rolls. Alert is good on all classes. Alert is, in my opinion, the best feat in the game, because +5 initiative. Remember, initiative on, like, tabletop, it's not a d20 like in tabletop, it's a d4. So a flat 5 to a die that rolls 4 means if an enemy doesn't have at least a dexterity modifier or an initiative buff from somewhere, you will always go before them, even with just alert, as long as your dexterity isn't negative. That's massive. Regular crit gear applies to spell attack rolls too. It does. Getting a bunch of minus crit and then a source of advantage makes Scorching Ray and Eldritch Blast builds incredibly consistent sources of critting. On a Warlock in particular, if you're doing Great Old One, when you crit, you have that chance to apply AoE Fear, which is incredible. That's just a passive feature you get for being Great Old One, even at level 1. So critting a lot on those spells is very, very good. Just learned it isn't D20. Thinking back, suppose there are times should have figured that out. It's not something you would think, unless you, like, saw the initiative number and were like, huh? But yeah, because it is a D4, alert is amazing. Immunity to surprise is also good. There's a few surprise encounters in each act. By far the most of them are in Act 2. But there's some in every act. And I really cannot stress the importance of initiative enough. The only feats that compete with Tavern Brawler, with I got ahead of myself, compete with Alert for total impact on your gameplay is Tavern Brawler, Sharpshooter, Great Weapon Master. Things that do, like, mechanical improvement. You'll see a lot of people swear by ability score increase, and while that can be good, it's ultimately pretty mid. Something like Savage Attacker is also incredible. Because you'll see a lot of people talk about how good Paladin Smites are. And one of the weaknesses is the swing in damage. You could low roll a Smite and then it just doesn't do fucking anything. Savage Attacker re-rolls your dice and takes the higher one on your damage. So that's much better much higher impact on your damage output than getting, say, +1 charisma modifier is. For example. Already sold an alert. I've actually moved it up and taken it 4 in most classes. Yeah, I almost always take it. Thinking back on it, though, initiative definitely feels a lot less random than with D&D, which is what you're saying. It's only D4. It definitely checks out. Yeah, it's only D4. Because you could be a high dexterity class. Let's say you're a rogue with, 18 dexterity. You're running around with a +4. You could still roll a 5 on your initiative total if you rolled a 1 and then added your modifier. And that's like, oh, wow, okay, I'm still last in the order. But now, if you have good dexterity, and you have, say, alert or an elixir of vigilance, you can ensure that you go first. And having +13 initiative in this game is enough to go before 100% of enemies. +12 is 90% of enemies. +10 is still a massive majority of enemies. +10 is enough for everything except your gear and Ethel through Act 3. You have to start worrying about it again in Act 3 because Steel Watchers have +6. So if they max roll, they can match you. Yeah, +10 is a good initiative number to be at. And that is exactly what I have right now. That's just from having alert +2 dex. Anything that says attack but doesn't specify spell or weapon applies to both. Yeah, as long as you're doing an attack roll. So, for example, Ice Knife, see how it says attack roll on the card here? So that piercing damage is an attack roll. That will benefit from the minus crit threshold. If you apply like every minus crit in the game, you could, without the use of Fierce Perilous Stakes, you could get your crit range down to like a 7 in the Act 3 finale. It's funny. That. Okay, it's rest time. Thanks for your thoughts. Didn't mean to pause the game. Thanks a whole lot. Oh, you're fine. I chose to stop what I was doing and think about it. You didn't derail.
I hope we end up seeing our friend Ruff. When I was taken.
What do you got, Scratch?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find.
Thanks, I guess, Scratch. At level 6, we'll start having Astari and do more potion crafts. Because we'll be able to get his wisdom modifier up, and that should also be a proficiency bonus increase.
Defender of the people.
Actually, we're gonna have Will do this to my melee weapon and my offhand crossbrow. rather than both my crossbows. Oh, and yeah, you can twin Warding Bond. That's crazy.
Well, well, well.
So now my melee attacks and my offhand shots will give me fire acuity.
Well met. Are you sure?
What's the goal?
Up to.
Pretty juicy. Let's get this done. Get the ring. We're not really gonna use Shadow Entangle, but
The girl must learn. Fear not.
If there.
take that off the bar. I'll never use it. Okay. A little over 1,000 XP to level. Where do we go get that? We still have Grimforge, we have the Dwergar at the lake. Basically all the Act 2 combats. I could do the Mason's Guild fight and get the Nox Scroll and then just go for Balthazar right away. I would need a good way of dealing with all of the Justiciars afterwards. I suppose I have Smoke Powder Bombs, I have Spike Growth. They can teleport in the darkness, though. If I put down Daylight... No, the Crusader can extinguish lights. I'll have to think about this. I can just keep fleeing from combat. Worst case. Next time do a long rest, put those weapons in storage. I'm not sure if it still work. I know that that's a thing. I don't want to do that, though. That, to me, enters into the area of outside of intended gameplay stuff. Now, I'm not consistent on that, I know. Like, I did a run with Helldusk Armor from Act 1. But using someone to twin cast Elemental Weapon onto my weapons is still only providing a long rest buff rather than turning it into a permanent thing. It feels more fair to me. In terms of usage, it would absolutely be the same, but this creates a situation where I get punished
I believe there's a Kevin near
if
you.
I forget to buff up, and I think that's more organic. Keeping the habits, yeah. We do have Ring of Free Action, so Ethel's red caps are an option. I can't get me with Hold Person now. It's definitely a clever way to extend its use without getting into XY territory. Yeah, I like using it to enable fire acuity easily. That's my favorite way. Yeah, I don't want to do more combats in Act 2 until I'm level 6. Starting to run low on Bloodlust, but I have Warg Fangs. I know I can have a Star and craft some more. Top 1 now. Let's go deal with the red caps. Jake came a long way from being very camera shy. I love the character development. Me too. Buddy. Jake's always been outgoing, but he was somehow camera shy. And Kevin used to be very, like, very antisocial. Now he's very social. He still gets scared easily, but not scared of every other living thing anymore. cats have character arcs. I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna reload this immediately, but I'm curious.
Shadows don't suit me.
You sort of...
A lot of damage. Yeah, I'll keep that result. Paladin who? I still have 2 more smites I can use from gear. I could get a 3rd one if I get Voss's sword. Voss's purple sword. I won't do that though.
La la la.
You want this?
Not used to lying low.
No surprise. It's fine. Oh, you're not technically wet?
Well, well. Look what we have now. Count on me.
Getting Potent Robe. I'm more excited for that now. Because Potent Robe Call Lightning's gonna be good. Even though my Charisma's not gonna be super high. But I can always respec around that. Get the necklace from the Crush, too. Not technically wet was my... Got him. How you doing, Felicia? Oh, no, this one's wet. So much damage. I didn't even need my Halo. All Lightning's so good, man. Sheesh. Call Lightning does big damage, feel like it's a pretty small radius, too. It does good damage. Like, 3 to 30, obviously there's a swing there. But that, for the cost of 1 action, it being 18-meter range, having a moderate AoE, you can recast it as much as you want with this, this action here on the screen. For 10 turns after using it, without consuming additional spell slots. So you get a lot of mileage compared to a lot of other spells. But enemies that are wet have lightning and cold vulnerability. It's very easy to get that debuff onto enemies. So that takes it from, 3 to 10 to 6 to 60 before other bonuses. And that's pretty noteworthy. Also, for whatever reason, the reactivation is considered a cantrip, so anything that applies to cantrips will go on that. Such as Potent Robe, such as, the necklace, that adds your spellcasting modifier as damage to your elemental cantrips. That might also make it so Gemini gloves in Act 3. Or no, not Gemini gloves. The there's some gloves in Act 3 that allow you to, once per short rest, cantrip as a bonus action. I think they're also from Hellsick. Either from Hellsick or Sorcerer's Sundries. The name's escaping me right now. Quick spell gauntlets, maybe?
Yoink.
Ring of Arcane Synergy, Call Lightning. That sounds pretty good too.
Soldier.
Naval Tighter 6 was better actually. I guess jumping through that applies that too. I don't know. Forgot to long strider myself, as usual.
You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady. Gods grant me.
What is it?
And
Yeah, Ethel's got good initiative. She's got alert, so she knows the strats. That puts her up to +7. Her dex modifier is 2, alert 7. So she's rolling from 8 to 11 on initiative. You would need +11 to guarantee outpacing her. I only have +10, so there's still a very small chance she can outpace me. I don't like allowing that.
let me strings, infernal puppet.
You missed. Mogobi. Oh, there's that arcane acuity. Yeah, between the 2 stacks of acuity, the 3 stacks of reverb, that's a 75% chance for Halo, and that's without her even being bleeding, which would give her disadvantage. Of course she saved, but still.
Bye-bye, Lovelace.
Run if you can, hag. Karlach's got your number.
Wish Karlach had my number.
For me? My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
What? Why does she want to rest? I have all my spell slots. Is it because I've used my smites? The true paladin roleplayer. Oh, we clicked smite twice. Time for long rest. Hip thrusts are exhausting, man. You're not wrong. Do I do the fight down here? No, I think that can wait, actually. Need more void bulbs from a melon. Kill the Dwergar by the lake. Kill the goblins up top. That. Guess there's killing druids now. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Oh, Kaga. Kaga, buddy. Fellow druid. Oh, we just got Naki Minthara over here, too. Wait, can we have Glut res Minthara? For science? I've been forgetting to get the AC buff from Zombie Gut. I should get on that. Kaga, we want to talk to you. Yeah, just a little heart to heart. Fart to fart, even. I'm considered an ally because I'm a druid. Possible recruit then after they stay mushroom-fied the whole time. Talk me through that.
Steady.
Not sure about Minthara, she's extra steps to recruiter. Right. Would it be stronger to push you?
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
99%. Doesn't matter.
Violence isn't tolerated in these parts, unless it's required to deal with a criminal like you.
Wasn't a fight. This is a fight.
They believe.
Yeah, turn around.
Stealth mode activated. Need to learn the hard way.
Cool.
Not used to lying low. Turn down the fire.
Seriously, Karlach? Thank you. Stealth mode activated. Kill them before talking to them, revive by Glut, kill Glut, revive by Scroll. You can revive Glut with a scroll? Huh. Didn't know you could. Doesn't that end the quest? Huh. That's fascinating.
Steady. I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
Revive follower after killing Glut. Right, I see.
Got it.
I'm encumbered by that. Yeah. Hey Foster, how are you? Kill this guy too?
I've got this. Want another? Like a vandal. Whisper mode. Where to? What's this?
Grab this breastplate to sell. Come back for camp supplies if I should need it later. I don't need to kill the rest of them yet. Back Aaron's inventory.
I don't know what we would have done without you. As am I. Of course.
Considering how fast I'm burning through water, getting Rain Dancer might not be the worst idea. It is expensive, though, for the amount of money I have currently.
May you
Sell some stuff. Yeah, Halsin's shit is clogging my inventory. I can sell all these. Keep that.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Ice Storm Scrolls, tempting. Cliff of Warding, definitely want that though.
Very well. Welcome back.
I greet you, son child.
More of these. Dying. Ah.
Never seen anything like it. As my species evolve.
I have 1/3 level spell slot left.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I need to deal with the ones over by the Susur tree. Buy that yet. Buy that either.
We'll have to be more watchsome next time.
Alright, 541. I would like to hit level 6. And that just opens up a ton of stuff for me. Level 6 without setting foot in Grimforge, kind of an ask. I haven't killed those 2 Minotaurs yet, have I? I have Benthara's boots now. I'm a little less afraid of Boulette popping up. Work on those, I guess. Alright.
Don't burn yourself. On my way.
I don't want Glut to have Long Strider. Okay, Balthazar down. Was worried to screwed up the Strata first. Worked marvelously, thank you. Hey, I'm glad it worked out for you. Did you manage to third party him for the XP, or did you play it safe?
You recall the fair threat.
Managed to snipe for XP? Nice. That's a neat little chunk.
What's the story?
Gut can sneak. That's nice.
Let's turn down the fire. Invisible me. Heading out.
Okay, so Boulette's gonna pop up.
Need to learn the hard way.
Never seen a Justiciar Crusader spawn before, though. Got word and he showed up. Yeah, that's, to my knowledge, that's the only one. And, yeah. Okay. God doesn't have anything in her inventory. I guess because I took her weapon, she doesn't have a weapon. That's fine. Yeah, I don't actually mind that.
For another round.
I'm concentrating, so I won't get prone by this, even if it goes for me. Should go for them, though. Yeah, perfect. Good try, Gut. Here's what I'm thinking. I can put water down, pop it with Halo of Spores, and then start blasting with all lightning. Start. Minotaur should jump in. You gonna jump? No? Okay. Oh. Blade got fucked up. That was sick. All lightning's so good, man. Damage, bro. Getting it wet from putting water next to it and popping it applies lightning vulnerability. So, you know, up to 60 damage. Good try.
I'm heating up.
Karlach makes everybody what I see real. So Bane, so they have worse saves. I got Arcane Acuity because of the fire on my offhand shot. They have Ability Drain Dex, so they're worse at Dex saves. So activate Call Lightning, 90% success rate.
Ready for this?
29 damage. This is without the vulnerability. I could have put down water next to it, popped that with Halo of Spores, my reaction, so I still maintain all my important stuff. We don't need that. We just do this.
Fuck yes.
I'm gonna be lethargic in a turn. I don't want to go through my electrified.
Moving.
Yeah, this save's unfortunate, but still be concentrating. Be okay. You have shield? Insane. That's cool. Anyway. Man, Call Lightning's such a good spell. And that works out perfectly, because now I can just animate Boulette. But maybe I hold off on that, because I want to see what animated Minthara does. She doesn't have weapons. What if I put a weapon on her corpse? It won't still be equipped. I want to do a Storm Sorcerer Call Lightning build now. It seems like it'd be really, really good.
Open up.
There we go. Can't do it to Minthara. Okay. We got Boulette. Now, Boulette can drink potions, which... I don't know why they allowed that, but they allowed that. You can enlarge Boulette. So now it weighs 700 kilograms. I think that might be the before enlarge value even.
Huh. Broken bones. Must have fallen.
But yeah, now Boulette jumping on things is just like basically always a one shot. Could be a solution for all those guys trying to get Minthara. Go Migrant Colony. I'm out of 3rd level slots. I can't do the Call Lightning shenanigans, but I still have my 2nd level slots, which means spike growth.
Shadows don't suit me. Dum-de-dum. I'm too tall for this.
Oh yeah, I should get an inspiration from shooting a Bibberbang. I think that's the type I haven't shot yet. It's either Bibberbang or Timest.
Still fresh. Something with massive claws made this.
Yeah, there it is.
You can't see me.
Okay. Sure. Let me long strider bullet.
Time for a soft touch.
Hopefully this will hit. Yeah.
Hey, good looking. Light as air.
We sneak in and clean up.
Attention! Stealth mode activated.
Room.
Let's march.
Even mage armor this thing if I really wanted to. It's just too big to go up there. Call for help. That works too. Do this. Because I'm crazy, because I'm different. We're gonna speed pot the bullet. Which is perhaps a sentence no one should ever say.
Well, well.
Just gonna let this 1v1 happen. Is there a pixel where I can... Perfect. have a lethargic turn. A little too big. Like a little bit. Pause champ. Hey, you're gonna waste your turns on that. Get the lethargic turn now. On Bullet taking some damage is a good thing. Because I do want it to die in the fight at the lake. Oh yeah, I was bleeding. Okay, so I can do now. I can jump up here. And I want Glut to pull some aggro here. For safety. I don't want to go down there. Can I not just shoot from up here? Yeah, there we go. Any spells I want to cast? I guess.
I like this, mate.
On chill. And I can't do that from up here. Okay. Karlach hit him with a Timmy. Can't bleed, so that's fine. You jump there. 237 damage.
Oh, I could go for a good
That's
meal.
the level up.
Something about an adamantine forge hidden here. Amazing. Pity I can't make heads nor tails of the rest of it.
Excellent. So we assign this level right away. What do we get at 6? Fungal infestation. Ah, spore zombies. Its own resource. Costs a reaction. Okay. More stuff to do on reactions. I like it. Ooh, wild shape owlbear. Okay, yeah, no. We can use this for top rope strats now. Should be able to just, one-shot Grim with this. If I send Scratch down there to hit the button and start the fight, I can then just... I'll have to be careful with the lineup. But it should be fine. Spell prep wise, guess having protection from poison on would be good. Pass without trace could be nice for when I'm ensuring some surprise rounds. Greater destroy water is just great to have on though. Always minor illusion is backup for Grim. Yeah, I would need to take some kind of class that has it. I almost want to have Flaming Sphere so I can have a summon that I need it. Yeah. Okay. So now I can start purchasing elixirs of bloodlust, potions of speed, the mats to make both. Astarion will have better consistency on potion crafts now.
Come.
Dismiss Glut for now, because I want to pick up 2 Susur Blooms and place them next to 2 of the Duergar at the beach. One for this guy. One for this guy. You know, they could solve a bunch of problems by making this one of the things that NPCs will actively move to get away from. I should just put it in his inventory, huh?
Shadows don't suit me. Soldier?
Spoken with disgrace lately.
Yes.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
What did you get scroll-wise? Flaming Sphere. Banishment. Crazy. I do want this, though. That. Maybe eventually I start buying Divine Bone Shards. Because having those resists does help for maintaining my entity HP. That is pretty important.
Never seen anything like it. Is my
They even have mirror image scrolls. Nice.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Oh, Battle Mage Power on the table now, too. Oil Freezing, Light Potions. Yeah, level 6 is so big. There's a series of power spikes in this game. Level 3 is the first one, because a lot of classes get really good features at 3. Some of them get it at 2, though. Like, Monk and Druid get really good at 2 as this fighter. Rogue as well. But then 3, that's when Rangers get Dread Ambusher, if you go Gloomstalker. That's when full casters get their 2nd level spells. So for Druids, that's Spike Growth, for example. But then 4, you get a feat, so that's another big level. But 5, Marshals, except for Swordsbard, get extra attack. Full casters get their 3rd level spells. Half casters get their 2nd level spells. And level 6 is a weird one. Some classes get, like, no value. But your vendors get a lot better. And then Swordsbards get their extra attack there. It's interesting. Almost every level has some significant value somewhere for player power. I really like how that works out game design-wise. Obviously, it's not pure game design decision. Some of that is just how 5e is set up. I don't know money. Not great. Purple Worm Toxin? That's crazy. Level 6 is goated, man.
That's that.
So we need to level up Astarion.
Need some.
We'll reset vendors again. More importantly, we're getting him that ability score increase to get his wisdom. What I give him here doesn't matter.
What now?
Doesn't have a reactions tab. Guess it's because he's never been in combat. I wonder if that's what causes that. Okay. Now we craft. That's DC 15. You rolled a 30. Yeah, he's got advantage, 6 from his proficiency, 4 from wisdom modifier. So he's rolling with a plus 10 and advantage. I could get that higher if I gave him the happy buff, if I shapeshifted him with Shapeshifter's Boon. But that's fine for now. Famous last words. A lot of stuff we want him to make. I was holding off on doing the majority of these crafts. He did great. He succeeded on all of them. So So 2 speed pots, 2 jump pots, 4 featherfall, 6 bloodlust, 4 heroism, 2 vigilance, and 2 viciousness. I likely won't use the viciousness, but it is just nice to have. Stack these up so it doesn't drive me insane later. The reason why I still need jump and featherfall pots, despite having the featherfall boots and jump spell, is so that I can drink them while wild shaped, and also so I can have my summons drink them.
Don't be shy.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Hey, he's not mad at me anymore. He's gonna on the next long rest. He's gonna be like, hey, you made me relive my trauma. And I'm gonna be like, hey, that's my bad, chief. And he's gonna say, it's Gucci, fam. Am I talking like one of the young people? Go make a Susur weapon. Honestly, Susur dagger might see use. Maybe. Check vendors again.
This'll do wonders for the shop. Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Oil of combustion. Almost forgot those. 3rd level spell slot elixirs too. Be eating good. Do I have draw poison? Any at all? I have 1. I'd like to have more than that, but I won't be greedy right now.
Have I got everything now?
So what am I budgeting for money-wise from this point? Mighty Cloth from Tally? Possibly Incandescent Staff from Tally? Maybe I'll want some stuff from,
I do enjoy a good bargain.
Lantarv's limited inventory.
Collection is to your liking.
We'll have to see. Warding goes in there. Sleep can go in there too. And remove curse, actually. Okay. I have more vendor trash in my camp storage. I think Lae'zel has some. I mean, a little. What the cat doing? Cat. We'll get on camp supplies for a while.
I have never seen anything.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. Very.
I greet you, son child.
No more of those. So I do have positive attitude with Aaron. It's not max, but it is positive. I can check his inventory as well. Alright, I have to go up this way because I killed the gate guard. I can grab the loot over there now, though. Yeah, thanks to the gut buff, I have 23 AC. But I'll be resting at 21 otherwise.
Nice.
Cannon's belongings are no longer owned because sister's dead now.
Freshly turned soil shifts beneath your feet.
Yo, vendor trash.
Freshly turned soil shifts beneath your feet.
Yo, vendor trash. Oh, hey, Eridan got a grave. That's nice of them. Wonder if you could have Glut revive Kalga. Grave robbing. It's just, recycling.
It'll take a while for... Of course.
Just being efficient. Come back for Rain Dancer eventually. It does seem like a good idea.
May you...
They get the Thievery Dagger in DOS too. Amazing. So I haven't killed the druids down there yet, but they're kind of immaterial to anything I need to do. I didn't loot underneath the Paladin house. Particularly care to. I mean, it's a little bit of money there. I'm not that strapped for it. We honestly could probably take Ethel. Okay, how does these work? Okay, the fungal infestation charges are long rest. I need a corpse. So it looked at the section where you said Among Us, and because there was a space between the A, it was like reason disability. This is new to me. I didn't know that that's a thing. Automod is quick on the draw, I suppose. Yeah, news to me. Oh, it just makes a generic Zambi. Okay. It's level 3. There's Undead Fortitude. Yeah, as long as it doesn't take Radiant or Crit, it just cheats death. And these drink potions. Big if they can. Wouldn't make any fucking sense. They can. Okay, the fungal zombies can drink potions. What are their base stats? 16 strength already. Bad dex. Normal movement. Poison immunity. And they can jump. Turn Cog into a zombie? I sure fucking did. Look how far the zombie can jump. We like that.
There we go.
Where's my storage? Where's the storage in this camp?
Hello.
Really funny watching someone do the summons only run. It's pretty much every dead body they could pick up, they did. I have a couple of dead bodies. How many of these can I have at once? Me and the boys. Me and the shroomy boys. I'm gonna need to go back through the goblin camp and pick up a ton of corpses. So 4 ones. I have 4 fungal infestation charges, so that makes sense. Target can't be reanimated. Okay, I can't reanimate Gribbo? Maybe that's a Gribbo specific thing. Or maybe it's a I hit the cap thing. Let's put this corpse away. And then I have Esther's corpse that's over there too. So we can test that. If I can't target Esther's corpse, then I just pick it up and bring it back to camp. Gribbo's stronger than Kaga, confirmed. Mentally, at least, yeah. Yeah, no, it's just can't reanimate Gribbo. Okay. Cool. I would really like if I could just have this one. Do I want to use a spell slot for this? No. Come on. Don't screw me. Thank you. I will actually use her necklace for a bit. This is lying. It says 1d6, but it's 1d4. Imagine all these zombies and using Dance Macabre from Act 3. I don't really like those ghouls because you can't control them. They kind of suck. And also they explode when they die, which usually results in all of them dying once one of them dies.
Let's march.
That's true, I just think it's funny to have as many followers as possible. Yeah, absolutely is. Like, I can have these, I can have Dance Macabre, I can have,
Me?
a familiar slot one, which would be either a familiar, Scratch, or us. I think I could have Mage Hand on top of that. I can have many, like, elementals as I can summon, I'm pretty sure. Summon a Deva. Yeah, if you upcast Longstrider, lets you target multiple. Still doesn't consume spell slot. So we'll Longstrider the boys. these sneak? If they could sneak, man. Oof. Effect with the crawling gnaw. Effect that enemy dies before the infection wears off. It'll temporarily rise again as a newborn zombie. That's sick.
Making me sweat.
Don't have to fight the brain, you bring an army of undead with you. Sounds badass.
Let's turn down the fire. I've got this.
You're surprised.
Teaming. Something's allergic to magic.
It just made me feel the zombies are very anti-druid. Yeah. I kinda get that vibe too, but I'm doing mushroom shit. Oh, the fire surface is getting in the way here. I'm gonna step in the fire if I go there. See it being anti-druid, fungus part of druid's way of life, so it works fine if not great. Yeah, there you go. Just another perspective. Alright, let's get the other boys in here. Go time. Holy shit, that does so much damage. What? Circle of Spores Druid is kind of fucking crazy, man. Come on. Show me the magic pixel. There we go. Oh, yeah, I just got newborn zombie. Sick. And that can make more newborn zombies? It's a fucking zombie apocalypse build. Easy, Zambi. This is kind of awesome, man. I'll just smack you. And you too. Shoot you. My boys are blocking me in, but that's fine. They're also protecting me. Creating cannon fodder mid-combat, sign me the fucking... Yeah, and it's like... Shield blow! Which doesn't work. What was the save for them to not get the zombie effect? Is there a save? Is there a save for that? There's no save. There's no save. Sure. They take 1 necrotic damage per round. Okay.
What next? Hello.
Full clicker build, bro. Very The Last of Us. Yeah. Yeah. This subclass is very rapidly shooting up my list of favorites. Wait, that counted as me getting... I got Bloodlust off of that. What? This is the best class in the game. No. But it's up there. You get Bloodlust from your own newborn zombies expiring. That's incredible. How can we abuse this more? I wish I had Mage Hand. We need to test. If I have one of my zombies kill the summon, and that summon gets a newborn zombie, I could just walk into combat with that newborn zombie on 1 HP, so that at the end of its turn, I get... It'll be negative in the initiative order, so I wouldn't get that on mine. So I would want it to happen on my turn. But then I could just toss an AoE, or like, say, a Halo Spores. Wouldn't that make Merkle easier? Yes, it would. The question is, if an NPC enemy kills them, does it still trigger? That's a good question. I would assume no. This is for science. I'm gonna reload save immediately. But scientifically speaking... Scratch!
I'd love to, thanks.
No, get back here. We're sciencing. No. Okay. I know he's not actually dead or anything, but you imagine. I know it's because he's not actually dead, he just disappeared. But there's definitely things we should test.
What a charmer.
Oh, this is...
Uh-huh.
I have so many ideas. Scratch just casually ignore the fact the time stopped. Common Scratch W. Scratch is different. Okay, the Gith are fighting the cultists over there. You think it could proc Arcane Acuity stacks? I was dealing necrotic damage to them. It wasn't... Definitely something to think about. Zid Spears leaves behind a pile of gore and viscera. It's not even his. Scratch was just warning the zombie what would happen to it if it crossed him again. Like, unironically, I think giving all of these zombies elixirs of heroism is the play, because that's temp HP, 10 temp HP, so more than doubles their effectiveness in terms of living. But it also improves their hit rate. It's just very expensive to keep doing that, and I don't know if these guys persist through, like, rests or anything. I don't want to get too crazy with it. But the possibilities... Ever tested throwing an elixir works the same as throwing a potion? It does. Oh, this is... Okay. 1 elixir of heroism for everyone on the next rest.
Guardian of Faith spell. Must have been real faith to have
Boys.
lasted this long.
Boys, I need you to just chill out of range, okay? This is not one for the boys. This is one for me.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Timmy! Karlach hit him with a Timmy. Timmy. I scrapped the Giga Chad Scratch emote idea now and said go for Giga Chad zombies. No, Scratch is still the true Giga Chad. I ever mentioned I like this game? This game's incredible. There's always something new to learn. I absolutely love it. How much damage that did? Craziness. Foolishness, even. Alright, come on, boys.
While I'm at it.
Just me, my 2 guns, and my army of zombies. As all druids should be.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Emotional support zombies. Does that mean I can bring them on an airplane?
Steady.
Circle of the Gat Druid. Amazing. Hang on.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Time for a soft touch.
My zombie! Leave my zombies alone. Don't ever speak to me or my son again. Vintage rooms once, now he's packing heat and got Junkie back up. You knocked my zombie off. Wait, you can... That's That's what happens if you get the call for help off. I never knew. Ow. I guess I wasn't concentrating on anything. Or am I not wearing those boots?
Not yet. Please.
Oh, I just wasn't concentrating. Obviously, I wouldn't be playing this risky on honor mode. I would be going for the surprise round and not letting them call for help. But I've never actually seen what happens if they successfully call for help. And apparently this is what happens. Isn't it cool? Yeah, I just bloodlusted off of my own zombie. Oh, and I can... More zombies. I make room for the boy to go up. He's fine. No, 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 not me. Stop that. No, stop that. Okay, yeah, you do that. Or are you down there? Okay. Where are you going? %60%. Fuck it. Huge. Okay, I'm out of infestation charges, so I can't make more zombies. I could do... Oh, that's... I kinda wish you weren't, like, right here. It's okay. We got the strats. I need more water. I want to hit myself with this. I might hit myself with this. Fuck it. I hit myself. Alright, yeah, let's run that back. I'm still having such a good time with this. Probably optimal have the Eagles call for help so you can get even more XP. Did anyone notice? Was I getting XP from the other ones? There's a lot of summoned enemies you don't get XP for.
Saddle up.
circle Karlach here. She's so sporable. Well done.
Let me at it.
Must say I'm proud of you for that one. Like, now that I know you get this shit at level 6, like, that leaves enough to get extra attack. Hell, I could even go Swords Bard extra attack.
Is that a Githyanki?
And do things like Slashing Flourish, ranged, hit 2 enemies, get 4 Arcane Acuity stacks. I'd have the extra short rest. Just so many possibilities. Like, class is so fucking cool. Right. Timothy, get over here. You need your enhanced leap. Behave yourself, Timothy. We send in the boys. That one got entangled. Oh, that one also got entangled. Holy shiitake, Timothy, please behave and get your jump. See, Timothy is, he's a little off. He's not like his brothers, Jarnathan and Charles. Tolerance don't leave much room for error. I'm done for now. For now. You better not be done for now. Timmy! See? Karlach yells Timmy. She's just a loving mother doing everything for her spore sons. Now, I could haste pot each of them. Which is just an insane amount of damage. Yeah, having these spore zombies for Merkel, I can just bait his legendary action with one of them very easily. Man, this is a game changer. Just having these present is so much extra damage per round. Absolutely blown away. This is so cool. And we get the Zambi. We'll sporadically make more puns. Yeah. Yeah, Merkel, nuke this 9 HP zombie with your legendary action. They deserve it. And these zombies get back up if they're killed by anything other than radiant damage or a crit. So they don't even die. Haste Spores means you won't need pots eventually, right? I'm not quite sure how the version of Haste Spores granted by that armor in Act 3 works. But yeah, I do use the Spore Grenades. Like, I used a bunch in the Cleric run. Particularly, I had Orpheus throw one at me at one point. But you can also throw them ahead of time and then step into them after the combat starts. I use them. Timmy. Which magic missile you? I have lightning charges. I don't want you to do anything. Oh yeah, I don't have reverb yet. Well, if I just kill you... Empathy? Oh, 3 HP. And that one died. Wait, yeah, it died and I got Bloodlust right away. What? What? My lightning burst. That counts as my damage. So, I did 10 damage with a lightning charge and lightning burst, killed it on my turn, got Bloodlust right away for free. Wait, why is that newborn zombie hostile? How does that work? Zombies even do good damage, just more dudes soak up hits. Up to 15 damage. So like if and I only have 3 out, I could have 4. So if I had all 4 and they all land their hits, that's a lot of extra damage per round. Like I'm just gonna have them do this. Yeah. I had a D&D campaign where I played a tree race and could only speak if it was in the form of a tree plant pun. I'm more than ready to keep them coming. Absolutely approve. Oh, these zombies have me thinking very outside the box now. Absolute game changer. Will holds the ceremonial weapons for now. This is different Necromancy, never seen Spore Druid played. So this is better than Necromancer, because I just... Like, I could just make zombies from corpses. 4 per long rest. And if any of those zombies hit an enemy, if that enemy dies within 1 turn, then it spawns a newborn zombie. I don't have control over the newborn zombie. But yeah, it's just like a spreading zombie virus thing. It's fucking cool. The Last of Us type shit, yeah. Yeah, like, the actual Necromancer subclass sucks. It's pretty cheeks. Like, you get a couple of cool features. Like, you count as undead at, like, level 10 or something. And you get HP back when you get a killing blow with the spell, which is okay. But, like, this is different. Class is insane. Still my feather boots on, right?
Easy as.
Imagine last round how often you tanked Finger of Death, and now imagine there could have been a random zombie. True. True. Actually, that's perfect. Kind of where I wanted to go. Oh, Karlach. Karlach. Go back up. Sporkle of spores. It's just Sporkle would work. Big spore cell energy. Oh no. Is a spore cell someone who can't get a mushroom to, like, grow? Yes.
Within the
Cool.
artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you.
Not even
They
your good
want
voice
the
acting will get me to listen.
They'll
Dream
stop
Visitor.
at nothing to take it from you.
I just need to go upstairs and pick up my sons. Or, you know, they'll come to me. Boys? Boys, mama loves you. I'm RPing this a little too hard. It's just too funny. Karlach your favorite character? I don't know if I'd immediately say she's my favorite character. I just like so many of the characters in this game. I'd have a tough time deciding. I wanted to do an Avatar Karlach run because I've not completed one. And because I thought maybe some of the features she gets access to could be fun with Druid stuff. I haven't used any soul coins yet, which is one of the main reasons I wanted to play Karlach. So, I don't know, that ended up not being the case. But it is what it is. I can still use them. But the features she gets as a Zariel Tiefling are just really good. Anyway. Like the 2 smites per long rest. Access to a cantrip that gives you advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Fire resistance. Some pretty useful dialogue options. What's Avatar run? It means playing one of the the companions as your player character. So Karlach, Lae'zel, Astarion, Gale, Will. And who's the one I'm missing? Shadowheart. Yeah, those 6. I guess Dark Urge is technically also an Avatar run. It's just Dark Urge is customizable, and you do not recruit Dark Urge if you do not play as Dark Urge. Killed Karlach his last run. That's lies and slander. I would never do that. We finally get the Elsong Tavern and have access to the free rations daily. Would you call that shroom service? Well done. And yes, I would. Dark Urge is kind of the real main character of the game. Yeah. Killed Karlach. That's sporable.
Everyone hates the absolute, I guess.
I feel like a rose in a tea.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
Invisible me.
Cumbered. Really, maximizing my weight limit. All of that, not hoarding. And you can't play as a kobold, to be honest. Me too.
Not used to lying low.
Automatically fail dex and strings. Doesn't do anything for con. Still a roll. Okay. Do I have many target arrow? I don't. That's okay.
fucker. Oh, that kobold smells like a keg of spirits. Flammable.
And you're not surprised. So close the door. Opera Origin playthrough. Hey, Moo. Alright, Jonathan, protect Mama. Jonathan. Hey, you leave my son alone. Alright, Timothy. Do what your brother couldn't. Good job. And Charles, finish it off. Give me a zombie. Charles. Been spending too much time around your brother. Timothy is Timothy. Call the Weak stole my kill there. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
In position.
You killed my boy! You do respect me and my grief in this difficult time. Only one of my babies is left? Give me a grandson. I wanted grandchildren! Unbelievable.
Under their noses.
Come on.
Down the hatch.
Unbelievable. It's my grief. I'm distraught. Your maternal instinct is stronger than I thought. Regular necromancy also destroy the corpse? I don't know. I have a grandson. I will name you after your deceased parent and won't be weird at all. Make Baldur's Gate waifu ones? You should.
My dogs are barking. Weird.
I need to collect these kobold corpses. This is why I need Mighty Cloth, so I can, like, hold shit. Oh, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. You go Bull Strength. Go Hill Giant Club. I'm the good guy, by the way. I just need this pile of corpses. It's so I can make babies. Any questions?
Got it.
Picking up after myself, true. Autobot didn't like that one, Moo. Do I allow that one? Sure. The whole message. Just the whole thing. Why don't I show up? We're gonna put that one in Shart's inventory. We're gonna put the barrels that have live kobolds in Shart's backpack so that I can make children mid-battle. Ah, no, you are one. I wasn't sure. Some folks have the audacity to judge Ethel for how she be making babies. You raise a very good point. Any more of you have kobolds in them? Be at least one more. Gotta wait for the glugging. Let me hear that glug glug game. Come on. Thank you. Fairmoo Automod flagged me saying Among Us. It did. These quags' bodies are already dead. See? That's more proof I'm the good guy. I'm the hero. Dagger, you are the enemy. Might be able to have the AIs fight and res them when they die. They are hostile to me, but like they might also be hostile to the enemy depending on what's happening. Maybe. I only have one son left. Making babies with corpses? Yeah. Huh? So, I leveled up to level 6, Moo, and this Druid subclass... this... on the IRS on me? Oh no. This Druid subclass can make mushroom zombies. And those mushroom zombies put a debuff on enemies that if they die that turn, I can make more mushroom zombies. Why not? Dirge does. Yeah, the Dirge actually does. Like, there's a line from Scalaritas that's something about, like, putting necrophilia back on your schedule. Like, huh? Dark Urges. Yeah. Putting my son to bed. Ballists are weirdos. Mm-hmm. Karlach is my favorite stealth bomber. We're just a stealth parent now?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, water.
For me?
Orin has her mother/sister's body as a trophy in her room. Yeah, and Orin's mother/sister tried to kill her on her father/grandfather/brother/cousin's orders.
There you are.
It is.
Fuck. Yeah, so Saravok is Orin's grandfather. But Saravok is also Orin's mother's father. And yes, that means exactly what you think it does. And all Ballspawn are technically siblings, as well as their other relations. Yeah. Ballspawn are weird. Ballists are weird. They're all fucking weird.
I expected no visitors. Fate. Report.
Are you sure?
First playthrough, I bought four zombies, the Raphael fight. They got one shot first turn, so I had a bad taste ever since. Just to see what you could do with them. Even them just eating an attack that would otherwise be meant for me is huge value. All kids' genealogy tree is a flat line and a circle at the same time. we made a graphic for it in MS Paint, like last month before. Yeah, it's not a very complex graphic.
I'd heard this plane was this fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
So, gloves with X. These are like 2,000 more expensive. Honor. Undermount King, probably want that. He always has many target arrows. The DR from Defender Flail could be pretty good, because that could potentially prevent me from losing any of my temp HP. Honkin. I don't need to get any of her stuff right now.
On your way.
Pop up here, just grab some exploration XP, don't mind me. Don't look right. You leave the frog lady alone, Moo. We don't know how their beauty standards work.
Okay. What is it?
Well, the people say honor mode's more difficult in Tactician even though it's the same hardest setting, but it's not the same. Then. There are game mechanics that are changed on honor mode. Lots of enemies have additional features on honor mode that are not present on Tactician. Prices of a lot of key items have changed on honor mode. It is different. Get custom mode as well? No, you don't. You don't get legendary actions from custom mode. You know how I know? I'm on custom mode right now. Lae'zel's attractive? I think so too. Now, I would love if Larian would add the ability to add the honor mode features to custom mode. That would be great for theory crafting purposes. But the way it stands right now, the only way you can have the honor stuff on custom is by starting honor and dying. In which case, you're no longer on honor, but you're still stuck on single save. So it's still not great for theory crafting.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
My custom mode and the boss of legendary actions that activate and got the owlbear mate. That's new, if that is the case at all. Because that didn't happen on this playthrough. On relevant enemies.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Ingredients, 1 cup all-purpose flour, a half teaspoon of salt, 1 egg, beaten, 2 tablespoons of water, optional. Directions: combine flour and salt in the medium bowl, make a well in the center and add beaten egg. Mix well until a stiff dough forms, adding up to 2 tablespoons water if needed. Knead dough on a lightly floured surface until smooth, 3 to 4 minutes. Roll dough by hand or with a pasta machine to desired thickness, and then cut into strips of desired width and length. Are you doing a full pasta recipe? Please continue.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
We're gonna be a bit crazy and do this without Bliss Force. It's a bit crazy. It's silly, even. Literal copy pasta. Actually based, yeah. I'm very proud of you. Do all that. Should work out fine.
A parasite.
You know, I should
take it.
I should actually do Shapeshifter Spoon. Matter what I pick here. That. And potion-wise, we run this. We need you.
Do you have a question? Tell me. Go to the Zaithis. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithis. You are very lucky.
Okay. So I go resistance. Why am I encumbered? I have too much shit. Hang on, hang on. Do I stop Arcane Blessing, actually? No. I do. Ooh, that's nice. So...
The divine you
Do not. There.
your body your skull groans and bends.
Yeah, we have advantage because we're obscured.
Agony. Through you feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
I guess I do resistance. No, I don't.
No more.
Beautiful.
The rooms. My voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
Easy. Awaken buff acquired. Yeah, we'll stick with Psychic Spark here. Oh, next big thing is Callous Glow. That'll let me proc Radiating Orb, Reverb Gloves, which we're about to get in a moment. Yeah, good stuff. No idea why I got Legendary Actions Custom Mode or using mods. So that's not a vanilla thing. Give you advantage there. I used Shadeclinger armor. This thing, sold by Quartermaster Tally in Last Light. So I put a fog cloud down on the Zathis so I'd be obscured in the cutscene. If you use the fog cloud amulet, that's a version of fog cloud that does not require concentration. You can just put that down and then still concentrate on like Bless or whatever. You could also use a Darkness Arrow for the same effect. Just smaller. Aren't even mods that change anything gameplay-wise? That change anything gameplay-wise? Are you sure? I don't have mods at all, and it doesn't happen in my game.
Like a vandal.
You saw.
This is unfortunate. Do a run through BG3 Manager though, so maybe it thinks it's honor mode. I've been told that all it requires is using the manager to turn on honor features. In my mod manager, there's by default a mod to unlock honor features. Yeah, there you go. The reason why murdering Gustle there is kind of difficult is because she has counterspell. So I wanted to lean into using arrows and Halo of Spores there. And this means I can take these tadpoles without her getting mad at me. It is in the mod list. There you go. To be honest, I kind of like it. Oh, I like that too. Like, that is the #1 reason I would use mods. Makes it more fun. Yeah, I'm a theory crafter, so I would absolutely go up to a boss fight and test what could work, you know, trial and error against the honor mechanics. lets you learn things a lot faster than having to do a bunch more playthroughs or risking resetting an entire playthrough. Like, if you wanted to test an Act 3 boss's honor mechanics, you would have to do an entire run up to that point. And then, like, that's the only thing it would be useful for. You'd have to make sure you die in the fight to be able to try it again, and then continue in Dishonor to keep the mechanic. It'd just be a hassle. Having mods makes that a lot simpler. That's a mod that I'm a fan of. But I still have not used mods playing the game yet. One day. So, we got 3 tadpoles from that, and we are awakened, so now our tadpole power activations are on bonus action. Sonic Backlash is great, and I almost always take it, but me having Halo of Spores means it's competing for my reaction. Currently, my reaction is contested by Fungal Infestation, Halo of Spores, Shield if I'm wearing that amulet, Opportunity Attack, and then also Backlash and Charm would be in that slot. Spider Infestation is very terrifying. If you go into that, either kill her in one turn, or are immune to being enwebbed, it's not a big deal. I always save that fight for later anyway. So I usually kill her before she gets to do anything. But I often have Nier's boots by that point as well, so I can't be enwebbed. I want Repulsor. Displace is good too, I guess. I really like Stage Fright, though. Surely there's a tadpole I haven't accounted for that I could get Stage Fright off of. I guess there's the 2 guards outside Moonrise. There's Lincella inside of Moonrise. There's the one underneath Moonrise. There's Marcus. There's Zarel. Field of Thralls is great too. I think I'm more likely to use that on summons than for my own benefit. What if I took Force Tunnel, Repulsor, Field of Thralls? I'm never using this on me because I need the temp HP from the Biotic. But I can still get use out of that on summons. Yeah, I like that. Grim is not so bad at the actions. Yeah, Grim's fair. It's one of those ones that surface level seems kind of crazy, but it's fair. I think the biggest legendary actions of note from what I've done, Nier, Merkel, Cazador. This Cazador is a complete fucking meme without his legendary action. That legendary action actually looks like it'd be relevant. Nier is my favorite example, though. He's a complete pushover, but he's actually something you need to structure your strategy around with his legendary action. One will dominate someone? No, he's the one where the first person who hits him gets blasted for massive psychic damage, and he also gains physical immunity. So Nier is one of those that's directly designed to counter the strat of go first and hit hardest. You don't want to do that against Nier because you'll just get blasted too. So my strat with Nier is to ally with him and then use Perilous Stakes on him after combat to inflict vulnerability to all damage, and then one-shot him from outside of combat. On the Cleric, I used Scorching Ray. On this character, I might not even need to use Perilous Stakes, to be honest. I could just get him wet and use Call Lightning. But Perilous Stakes and then a Smite would also do it. Need to make sure I hit. What about Orin? Orin's isn't so bad. I was really worried about Orin's legendary action, but provided you have the AoE to nuke the ads in the non-Dirge version, it's fine. And in the Dirge version, it's like, just be tanky. Merkel having Finger of Death is already insane as a base attack. I do think that overall, I don't think this is a controversial take, but I think Merkel's the hardest boss in the game. I'm curious to hear thoughts from you guys. You agree? You disagree?
Don't tell her anything.
Answer's very close, though. The thing with Answer is you can leave. Like, if Answer fight's not going well, you can legit just walk out of the room and reset it. And Answer does a lot less damage with his normal attacks than Merkel does with his normal attacks. There's no fleeing Merkel. That's one of the biggest reasons why he's harder. Cast Darkness immune to blind, it's a piece of cake, honestly. Or which boss? I mean, that could apply to, like, every boss, but which one in this case? Merkel? Yeah, he doesn't have Dark Vision, does he? Or Blind Sight. Need to kill Answer, though, if you want to get the Baldurin loot. You can grab the helmet without killing Answer, and the Greatsword isn't even top 5 two-handers available in Act 3. It's slashing damage, so it's automatically worse than all of the piercing two-handers. Because ballast armor exists. And in terms of slashing damage, Baldurin's Giant Slayer doesn't beat Blooded Great Axe by much. So, like, you get one item. One pretty mid item. Looking this way.
Like a vandal.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss.
I want the amulet on the other side. See how long it takes for him to get mad at me. Does he even? I just chill, a vibe. Probably Fog Cloud if I want that, but I don't want that. So far in my honor mode, Nier and Balthazar have been my biggest fears. Cleared both easily. Balthazar using your strat, and Nier honestly just kind of bum rushed him because I misunderstood how his legendary action worked. Since I was committed, just went all in and killed him in one round. Yeah, if you have multiple characters, you can just burn through, eat the damage on one or two characters, and then kill him before he gets it back. Nier is scariest on solo. Make a build around Dwarven Thrower. Dwarven Thrower is one of the strongest weapons in the game. You just get Disguise Self, turn yourself into a dwarf, and you just start throwing it. It's really good single target. Some of the strongest single target you can do on a martial build in the game. I do recommend it if you've not tried it. Okay. You're supposed to... First part about it is you gotta be a dwarf. Heck, dwarves. You can just pretend to be a dwarf. Why would I pretend to be lesser? To appropriate dwarven culture for your own benefit. This is toxic. Elf game spotted. Yeah, that's an elf. Almost as bad as tieflings. Yo, what's the tiefling hate about? What's that for? Honestly, should be a lot more cutthroat this playthrough. One of my first serious honored attempt to be true to my personal RP style. Been a little rough in places. So far, I'm still going in the Mind Flayer colony now. Yeah, you're doing great. Way to reverse sub someone. Pay to take this person's sub away. What's the best longbow? I still think Titan String bow holds up to late game. Yeah, Titan String is one of the better ones in raw damage. Bow with the Banshee is great because Frightened is a great condition and it also gives you more accuracy. The Deadshot is great because minus crit and more accuracy. Gaunter Mail is good if you have a lot of attacks, like if you're a bard or a fighter. You can make the Jolt Shooter work because lightning charges are just good. I've seen some good value out of Least Expected. Blightbringer is good if you are critting consistently. These are longbows and shortbows that I'm listing off. Hunting shortbow is amazing in the early game. Kind of falls off a bit later, but still good. Halflings get a pass because they make the best improvised weapons. Okay, so Necklace of Elemental Augmentation. That'll add 3 damage to my All Lightning recast. With vulnerability, that's 6 damage. That's pretty good. Once I get Potent Robe, my Charisma's only 12, so it'd be +1, but with Vuln, it's +2. Dark Fire Bow is fine. Dark Fire Bow is a great stat stick. Fire resist, cold resist, and use of haste just for having it equipped. You don't need to shoot it, you don't need to have proficiency with it, you just get that stuff. Wood Half Elf's my favorite actual gameplay due to their movement speed. Half Elf over Full Elf, because Full Elves can't have beards. Nice. Should be able to roll a 1 with a Halfling throw. I don't know if the Halfling reroll goes after advantage. It should. If it does, then yeah, you would have to have rolled 3 1s to get a 1. Oops, I didn't mean to say that. I'm supposed to add that to where. This water. I should rest soon. Do that first, though. Yeah, you get a forced rest here. This is free camp supplies.
Someone must have tampered with it.
Yeah, free rest. Yeah, gameplay-wise, pretty much all the races have some, like, good thing that they bring to the table. With the exception of Dragonborn just being kind of, like, worse tieflings. Like, substantially worse tieflings. Everyone else has a use. Gnomes are kind of on the weaker side, but better than Dragonborn. Githyanki are overrated. They're not bad by any means, but they're absolutely not as broken as people think they are. Like, realistically, you got Zariel, Tiefling, Drow, Dwergar, and Half-Orc are, like, better than everyone else.
All right.
And even Drow are kind of struggling to stay in that bracket compared to the likes of Zariel, Tiefling, Dwergar, Half-Orc.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I should have made this character a half-orc, one human for carry weight. The carry weight from human is nice, and you get the skill proficiency on human. Human's good. I just wouldn't put it in that that tip-top tier. Yeah, half-orc gets you that extra die on your melee crits, but also the cheat death. And there's a lot of half-orc dialogue options throughout the game that are a bit easier than non-half-orc versions. Usually intimidation stuff. Like Wood Elf and Half Elf for more movement, though. More movement's nice. That's absolutely valid, and that does make them good picks, depending on what you need.
Very well. Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Like I said, most of the races have something good to offer. It's just Dragonborn, their best thing is their elemental resistances, but like, Tieflings get fire resist, and that's the only one of those that truly matters. Because like, most full casters can get protection from poison, so that one's taken care of. That's just a level 2 spell slot, easy enough. Not many things even do cold damage in this game, but like, Rangers can take that at level 1. Not many things do acid damage. Disappointed by most amulets and rings. Most of them are very underwhelming. I don't know if I'd say most. There's a lot of really good rings. Amulets are weird. Cloaks are the slot that I find the most bleh, because there are no cloaks in Act 1 if you're not Dark Urge. There are zero. None at all. And then in Act 2, by the time you get access to cloaks, like the Disengage Fog one and Cloak of Protection are just so clearly better than all of the other ones that it's like, okay, there's 2 cloaks in Act 2. Then you get to Act 3, the Crusader's Mantle Cloak is good. And you got Spell Save DC Cloak, you got like a couple of decent things. But it's just a lot of the things there, if you compare them to their power in other slots outside of the Crusader's Mantle one, it's like, oh, why were you not in Act 1? Ring underwhelming. Yeah, Risky Ring, Callous Glow, Spiteful Thunder, Caustic Band, Ring of Absolute Force, Killer Sweetheart, Brusher's Ring, Ring of Protection, Shapeshifter's Boon, both of the rings that let you cast Invisibility. There's a lot of really good rings. Band of Mystic Scoundrel, Ring of Regeneration, the Bless Ring. Yeah, ring slot is pretty cracked. Debating how much money I need to spend on alchemy supplies here. I am kind of low on stuff. Should be good for now. Give me that too. Strange Conduit, Shade Cloak Ring. Yeah. There's a lot of good rings. Beastmaster's Chain gives animal friendship, but not a summon. You got to keep in mind, a lot of the jewelry in particular, and this applies to armor too, but there's a lot of items in Act 1 that are intentionally very weak magic items, specifically so Gale can eat them. So that counted as a rest. could make my zombies again. Actually, let's see if they get mad at me for doing this. Oh, y'all chill? Okay. You can't revive these if I do it first. One amulet I use most of the time, Amulet of the Harpers. Yeah, that one's really good. I always make sure I buy that. Got 2 very good effects. Very, very good. Do I want to animate dead? Like, I could animate dead 3 more times. Fuck it. Just because I think it's funny to dunk on these guys. There's nothing preventing me from resting again. We got one more corpse. Oh, there's some up there. Yeah, no, I can only have one at a time, but that's fine. I'm destroying the corpses in case they destroy the Sucer Bloom. I only realized that after the third one, but we have this. And I can rest again soon anyway. I don't like Psychic Spark here. May as well bag this corpse for later use. We want to try the group 'em up and potion strat. I could just throw a nice little bless elixir at my boys there. Still going? It's still going, Priz. Priz, we've discovered that Circle of Spores zombies are incredible. Wait, does that one not... Okay, let's see. This one has a radius. Elixir of Heroism doesn't. That one doesn't. Okay, only some of them. Like, Potion of Speed. Bloodlust? No. Okay, Resistance ones work. Strength Potions work. Vigilance? No. Good info. Invis works. Group up tighter.
Hey, good looking.
Your character's favorite utensil? A spork. Is that just many actions go burr? Yes. Should have seen the number of times today that Halo of Spores has just been great. Just using my reaction offensively at will. Okay. Make a little gap. I'm not going to be able to get all of them with one potion. I can get a lot of them. Maybe 3? I'd be happy with 3. Aw, it didn't work. Okay, so only some elixirs seem to actually do the thing this way. Like this one. Yeah. So elemental resist elixirs work. Strength ones don't seem to. Crafting lightning resist elixir so they don't die to my lightning charges. Kind of a decent play. Try smoke powder bomb. Yeah, that'll work. Let me long strider the boys. And me. Okay, we got the gamer squad. Oh yeah, I should put Sentinel Shield back on. Do I need an elixir on for this? Not really. Okay, now if I leave them there, will they travel with me? They do. Unfortunate. Do I just walk? Yes. Yes, I do.
Story.
Get level 10, a little fights in the Mind Flayer colonies. I can be 10 for Merkel. 10 for Merkel seems like one of those really good goals to shoot for, XP-wise. 10 before locking into finales, like crazy, unhinged behavior. So I do it every run. But 10 in the Mind Flayer colony, very realistic. And it makes such a big difference, especially on casters. Martial characters, meh. You probably already have the damage. Casters, that fight can run long. Am I over-prepping for this? Yeah, but I think this is funny. We ran all the way here. My summons would stay there. I haven't summoned Scratch either. We got Glut and Boulette. Kept the elixir that I gave it. We go this way? Yeah, let's go this way. Get Shovel yet? Yes. I didn't summon Shovel. I probably won't bother because I always forget. But, like, I have Scratch. I don't remember if Us died on the Nautiloid. I think Us died, and I just said fuck it and kept it.
Don't burn yourself.
Can summon a Shovel? No, there's a... Oh, why'd the boys come up here? There's a Quasit you can summon. Shovel. Shouldn't hit summon grouping. I was trying to get Glut not to follow me, but didn't work out the way I wanted. It's okay.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Using Warlock and Shovel never gave dialogue to be a permanent summon. I've heard of that dialogue, I've never bothered to get it myself. I didn't have Shart buffed me. That's fine. I don't need that. That's fine. Okay, we got the surprise round. Boulette. Give a jump potion. Looking for the magic pixel. There it is. $159 damage. Guess Scratch will have to do. Scratch is amazing. So you're not missing out.
Put him up.
You're surprised.
Over there.
The brain puzzled out looking it up for the first time. Hey, congrats. Yeah, the boys are kind of trapped. Unless... you can take 1 HP damage. Alright, son. Accidentally hit the ladder. I should make sure I don't destroy that Sister Bloom, actually. Oh, nice crit. Nice crit. What are they, assassins?
Nomad. Jimmy on the go.
I forgot you had that. What happened to the Saucer Blow? I guess I destroyed it somehow. It's okay. Still gets reanimated corpses despite, you know, me getting rid of those. But okay, you know, it's fine. Or whatever. That's cool. That'll do. I do want Boulette to eat hits here. Can I do that? Yeah, there we go. We got the boys. The boys are back in town. Very okay with Boulette getting damage like this, because I'm going to need to do the rest of the damage myself, so... He'll counterspell me if I do that.
Say bye-bye.
You just have necrotic damage? Oh, you just have a D10 of necrotic damage. Cool. Hey. Okay, you're raging, that's fine. You're almost dead anyway. Do damage. Thank you. Actually, 8 more. Hey, Marina. Keep hitting it. Come on. You jump up here. It's time for the boys. The boys. Zombie v zombie. Even is this? Never seen this part of the fight. So Gek can like revive some Dwergar. But I also have a zombie army, and I had Glut revive the Boulette. So we're just having a zombie fight. Another zombie for my army. Oh, you eat the fall damage. It's just 2. You eat that. Alright, I don't have control over the newborns. Hey, homie Data, how you doing? We just had Boulette jump off. Now we don't need to deal with it. Long jump for the boys. Aw, you're prone. Unbelievable. Let me down, son.
This is gonna feel good.
Oh yeah, I'm blinded. Right. Since I'm blinded.
Here I go.
Yeah, saves. It's in your full tadpole, call the weak creatures at 16 HP and the enemies at 17 HP. Damn. Hey, Bullet's corpse just popped up here. Neat. Circle of Bones probably doesn't work with Wild Shape. Probably not, no. But yeah, I might actually get used out of Circle of Bones in this. I was thinking Abyss Beckoners, but Circle of Bones lets me keep my reverb gloves on. Go Gadget Dysentery.
Open up. Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
I didn't expect for this run to turn into Summoner Wars, but like, I'm okay with it. Lost 2 of the boys, that's okay. One should finish. You gonna take your turn? Okay. I had to end its turn. Wish Abyss Beckoner is only applied in combat. Too much maintenance for me. I don't think it makes undead insane. There's some kind of summons it doesn't work on. I don't know firsthand, though. I read an explanation of it a while ago and did not retain the details. Something for us to test. Summon damage resist gloves? Yeah, where they go insane if they don't pass a check. Not the crit miss. Not the double crit miss. You say solo run, you're still using camp pawns for buffs? No. The only camp buff stuff I'm doing is Drake Throat Glaive, having someone dedicated for that, and I have a dedicated potion crafter. Usually, Sora, when people are asking if I'm using camp pawns for buffs, it's stuff like having someone in camp concentrating on Stone Skin, someone else doing Warding Bond, someone else doing Magic Weapon. I'm not doing that. While I'm in combat, I am the only one in my party. That's how I define solo. Let's confess shame, I recently discovered the Warding Bond thing from Camp Pawns. I did a playthrough with that on stream. It was before Honor Mode came out or anything. But yeah, it's cool. Just not something I have lasting interest in. Really?
Cry about
Okay, come on. Get the Halo kill. There we go. I've lost most of the boys.
We must speak. The heated, there may be no.
It's delicate.
You have fire vulnerability. You probably shouldn't have fire vulnerability. Fair point. They can't concentrate on spells outside a party. No, they can't concentrate on spells outside a party, but you can have someone concentrate on you, and then you leave camp, they stay in camp, and you keep the buffs. There are some things that are not concentration, such as Warding Bond is not concentration. But I don't do that one either.
Let's cut with fire, baby.
More zombie wars. Rude. Oh, give me those haste spores. Delicious. Well, that was an accident. Should have knew about getting perma shovel for free before I went back to the chain. I mean, there's plenty of other reasons not to go back to the chain. And you can respec. I don't want to go for the Fire Smite again for style. Haste spores, though. I didn't equip the reverb gloves. Flying Imp Scout's so cool. That is cool. Yeet. Still got one of the boys.
Smell blood. Ready for this?
Stop fisting my son. He fisted my son. I have Psychic Spark on. I do.
Sick for old Glut. He gave it his best shot anyway.
Okay. That was a long fight. Question is, can any of these still be used?
Where to?
Put this here for safekeeping. They're still usable. Hey, get off my... He just knocked over everything I put behind my monitor for him to not jump up there. So I put away this corpse, grab that one. We gotta have corpses. I barely used my spell slots on this rest. Or called, you do the check to have Kethra become Merkle immediately or not? I did. So what I did was I positioned Scratch invisible behind Aelin. And then I got a surprise round on Ketherick. Ketherick will then initiate dialogue. Then I talked him down. He turned to Merkle. Merkle was still surprised because he was technically Ketherick. And then I had Scratch free Aelin. During the surprise round. A lot of death noises. Pick up too heavy. Gimme. Oh, you know, there's a big pile of corpses over in Act 2. All of the Tiefling refugees. Make use of that. This is totally in character for Karlach, right?
Lend an ear.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Okay, so... building the money back up. What fights are on the horizon for us to worry about? Got near. Not really worried about Grim. Zarel, Marcus. Not worried about Balthazar.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Inquisitor. The zombies will create an interesting possibility. I can use a zombie to get him to spawn swords, then just I bomb everything. The Wall of Fire strat worked well on the cleric. No reason I can't just do that again. Spike growth also still an option, of course. I could also just probably turn into an owlbear and jump on him. We can test that. What do I have that's so heavy? I mean, I guess a decent amount of things. Oh, yeah, the spider. What am I doing about the spider? I could probably jump on her, too. I could probably jump on her, too.
Have I got everything then?
Let's re-up this. Short rest.
That put the wind back in my
Yeah, my wild shape charge is back. I have my psychic spark back. I'm gonna... Is Sharp my throater this time? No, Will is my throater. I gotta get throat from Will. Or is it Gale? Did I have Gale be my throater? Who gives me throat? Ah, it's Will.
The menacing Githyanki machine.
We'll have him do both my crossbows.
Come on, let's go.
Well met. Are you sure?
I don't Callous Glow yet. But lightning charges will trigger the reverb there. Ring of free action, so I can't be restrained and I ignore difficult terrain. Guess Boots of Stormy Climber still makes sense.
Gimme.
And I do have a Colossus Elixir. I do. We go to Blighted Village. Field of Thralls on our Skelly.
I'm at it.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the coin disappears.
Oh, good. Spiders.
I didn't mean to. Misclick. You jump. You can.
Soldier.
Okay, we got the surprise.
Now this is my happy place.
You have reverb. A good halo damage. That's without lightning charges or callous glow. That's gonna be so sick once I get that online. 16 damage. Very nice. Let's Timmy and get some lightning charges. And now Halo does all that. Suppose I could protection from poison myself here too. I have ring of free action, so they can't paralyze me.
Eat it.
It's really good. For you. Hit you with fire. Sure. Ow. Sparkle down, let's go. How'd the fight go? Hit me. Oh, I can use all these. I kind of unlucky and rolls the star, missing 2 arrows on a star aimed at Aelin, save the day, smiting for like 75 damage. Yeah. As long as you have someone to free Aelin, like a summon, particularly Scratch is the one who can help. Beastmaster pets can also do that. Or if you're in a full party, you have, a full person to do it. Then yeah, Aelin's, at the very least, she's a free attack in like 1 round. She can draw aggro. Did the Scratch strat, the bestest invisible boy. He's so good. Making room for corpses. Like, shoot that down. I don't care that much. Gonna increase the prep time between encounters a lot, but well worth it. Okay, so fighter is like there. So if I can and sleep. Waterfall. Wild shape. Owlbear.
Time for a soft touch.
Okay. That Colossus elixir. Right in front of my face. See if this does it. Hmm. 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 Well, we'll play this out. I'm gonna reload. See if I can get a better angle. Careful, huh? Kind of crazy that doesn't get the web. Huh. Wait, no, that works. I fell on it. Okay. We take those. Still don't love that. This bonus action? Oh, hell yeah. Did wish Larian made the Owlbear Cub a summon. I think it was a missed opportunity. You can summon the Owlbear in the finale of the game, though. It's a thing.
Well, well. What do we have here?
Well, that was easy. Yes, but early game too. What is the Cub gonna do early game? You can fight it. You see how easily it just dies.
Yoink! How far down does it go?
Oh yeah, I need a Featherfall and jump down there. inspiration. Obscured here. Scratch is also easy to kill, to be honest. To be fair, Scratch goes down pretty easy too. Yeah, but Scratch has stuff like the help action. Scratch can hide. But yeah, point taken. Scratch is fragile. Doesn't mean... Yeah, Scratch being fragile does mean that Owlbear Cub doesn't really need to be tanky to do well. I concede the point. What am I gonna do? Oh, yeah.
The book, you can sense something dark about this tome. As the book glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting.
I guess I didn't need two sources of advantage, but...
You almost know what you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, drag
Not even close.
Use the books.
Cool. I don't need to speak with that amulet anymore. The thing I can do now. Poisoner's Robe. Actually, I might get use out of that if I do Cloud Kill stuff. Do the thing. Thank you. Oh, my summon just... Wait, did my summon jump down too? And just died? Okay. That's cool. I was gonna rest soon anyway. I don't want to turn in reward for the reward from Spa, and I need to remember to mention the Dwergar are dead, not Blood, because then you don't get Bliss Spores. That goes up to the Zen tied up, but it's a one-way until I unlock it from that side. There's loot up there. Grab that when I come down later. Booster Tree clear, Arcane Tower clear, Beach clear. The wall. Yeah, we'll do that. Ow. We'll go back to Psychic Spark here. Reaction. Clamor. Actually, no, can't do Bow Wall yet. Because I'm gonna sacrifice Lae'zel. I forgore. What other combats can I do? Nothing really? Yeah, damn. Yeah, I decided I want advantage against bleeding enemies. Because, bleed is good for increasing the likelihood of Halo spores to land. So, if I grab Bliss Spores, I can use that for as many of the Thorns as possible. If I wear Spider Silk, I can do Thizabald. Malice is the one I really should do first, though. I have spell slots for advantage on charisma stuff. Yeah, let's... Malice Thorn makes sense. Oh, I'll definitely rest first. We'll be ready to do Shapeshifter's Boon. Put on Haste Helm in case I need to run away. Yeah.
Let's see.
I've been live for 8 hours, huh?
Don't say a word. Just listen. A parasite grips my thought. I asked Sacrifice too. There is only one way for you to prove it.
Lae'zel thinks we're romancing? Why does she... Why does Lae'zel think... Huh? I was trying to romance Will. How does this even... I don't want to shoot her down here, because then I'd feel bad. But I gotta sacrifice someone. I sacrifice Astarion? I need to think this through. Or Gale. Sacrificing Gale soft locks your game. I'm not sure if that is lifted once the orb gets stabilized, but I'm not testing it. But if you sacrifice Gale before stabilizing the orb, your game ends in 3 long rests, and there's nothing you can do about it. And guess what? There's more than 3 mandatory long rests for the rest of the game. If you kill them all first, then you can't sacrifice anyone. I don't think I lose anything by sacrificing the Astarion. Does it happen when you don't get him out of the portal and start? No, because he's not, like, in this dimension. Lae'zel Romance was last playthrough.
Dance with me. Bleed with me. Bruise me so that you might possess me.
Okay, you can decline advances, you can do it. But, like... I don't want to make people upset. Okay, I'll say no. I'll say no. And it won't be awkward, because we're gonna sacrifice her to some fish people soonish. Miss out on the +2 strength permanent potion. No, I don't. I already drank that.
Your parasites stare.
Say go, and I will go. And I will speak of this no longer.
Oh, no, not the face and the music. Oh no. No. I feel bad. Are we good? Are we okay? Okay, yeah, no. Maybe she's been around Halcyon too much. I barely spoke to her, and she was sure that, like, we were a thing. I feel bad.
So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
Okay, so I need to specifically mention the Dwergar and not Nair.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy. The music. In your...
Okay, that's how you get Bliss Force. Getting a title is a noble inspiration. Kind of cool. You can get, like, a title from Kalga if you're a Druid. You can get 2 different titles from Spa. You can get 1 title from Glut.
Ripplebark could sustain an...
Kinda neat.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Invis Scroll. Yeah, I'll take a Cloud Giant Finger. Yeah, and enjoy this skull. I picked it out just for you, Blurk. I don't need that either anymore. For that.
Very well.
I greet you, son child.
More throwables. Because they're cheap. Okay. While I have Bliss Spores, I need to go back to Act 2 and talk my way past as many of the Thorms as I think I can safely do with the amount of inspiration I have.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
What do I have in here? Holy water. I probably don't need that at this point. Maybe.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Ooh, a corpse. What that means.
Mating rituals, huh? Interesting.
Should be all the Morning Frost pieces, actually. Sick. Shadow Menzo Berenson. It's good for Invis if I'm willing to do a little extra setup. We'll take the rotten food. Acuity stacking. Okay, long strider up. A last light so that I can reapply the pixie buff while we're over there, and then I'll check vendors. Then Malice Thorm. Hopefully I can get all three of them without needing more inspiration. Suppose I should have saved the spider pit one. But there's more inspiration around that I can grab.
Need a word.
If I find myself low.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Battle mage elixirs, hell yeah. Many target arrows I might actually use. See how much this would run me. Hard to buy all this. I can afford it. Kind of.
Tick.
Not gotten another Infernal Iron recently.
Welcome back. Are you looking for something in particular?
I'm good for now, Mattis. Although, I do kind of want that cloak. I'll wait until I have more money.
You look like you want to say the magic words.
Okay. Shadow Curse Protection. I'll read that once I'm back in Act 1. Shapeshifts. Go free action. Got Sentinel Shields. Got that. Boots of Striding makes sense. And we'll do Haste Helm so I can run away more easily if I need to. Even versatility for this rest means I'll need to double rest the next time. Because I'll have blood draw sickness. Keep that in mind. Prepared spells. That shit out of my life. Moonbeam's a disappointment. Harper's Shade Clinger. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I didn't get the Mausoleum fast travel, did I? Let's go to the Moonrise one. Closer. Malice Storm first. Yeah, we're gonna go... Eagle Splendor. I'm gonna play this out. If I somehow burn all my inspiration here and don't get it, then I run the fuck away. I have to figure out how to do this combat-wise. Shouldn't be too bad with Spike Growth, to be honest, but...
Come, step forward. You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
are both DC 21. I forgot to go through the back entrance and read his book. That might screw me here. Okay.
I see. Come.
Did I just watch?
Can't pick that up. Can pick this up, though. More corpses. Ooh, swords right there. Beautiful. I can wake up Art with that. Oh, I totally forgot to have Will throat me.
Well met. That.
Forgot to make the Susur weapon while we were in the Act 1 map. We can go back for that.
Hey, good looking.
Well met. Are you sure? And
So I got the XP for those. I should really check all the bookshelves, because at least some of these can have scrolls. I just can't be bothered right now. Check the ones right here. Hey, a Blight scroll. It was worth it. Ooh, Wall of Fire. That was absolutely worth it. Yeah, reading this book before talking to him gives you a dialogue option. It's still a check, but at least easier.
Old corpses. Very old.
Okay, on to the next one. I'll want this equipped for the +1 performance. Then, do I have a helmet that gives Constitution right now? No. I know Helldusk helmet can give that. But I don't have the Infernal Iron. Means I'd have to go to the Zents or through Grimforge. Or just pick up another one somewhere. Fuck it. Put on Absolute's Warboard. I don't know if we'll be obscured in there. So I'll plan around not. Actually, I should... I should get more inspiration first, but... Bucket we ball? Can always flee combat and come back with summons.
Must be a distillery.
Oh. Yes, fuck it, we ball. I might still have that. Okay, well, I guess this is obscured. That confirms that.
The lick.
Now tell me a story. A fable.
Alright, Arcane Tower is DC 16.
You ask, you drink, then you amaze, and fuse astound me.
Missile 31.
Tell me of foes felled, villains vanquished.
Okay, Phase Spider and Boulette are DC 16. We'll go for those.
Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
Okay. And that's an inspiration for Karlach. Yeah, specifically doing the Constitution checks is a Karlach inspiration. Appropriate.
That's curious. Finally, there might be some more for the rest of us.
I'm up to 3. Still concentrating on Eagle Splendor. Gotta head out and get dinner, go and see y'all tomorrow. If not still going when I get back. I probably won't still be going, but I don't know. Sense of time non-existent. So I hope you enjoy dinner and such, Jester. Thanks for hanging out.
Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring.
Yeah,
the
having bad
person's
intelligence
destination.
got me there, but it's fine. I know where that is already. Figure the more progress I make in the run today, the sooner we can get to honor mode. Also, it's fun. Weird that that's only DC 5. Usually DC 5 stuff is like main story stuff they really want you to have access to. You couldn't possibly mess it up. Or DC 1. Some of it's even DC 0.
Curious.
Okay. Now, put Ring of Free Action back on. Go to Wraithwind Town. Now the last of the Thorns. Where's the door? Here's the door. A bunch of gear in this building that might use some of, but probably sell it. But there is gear.
What do you bring?
What do you require?
Require gold.
Give you gold, what do I get in return?
But more gold.
What do you want?
That you may pass the river. More gold.
That's DC 18.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the tall. I collect the tall.
Okay.
I
These are all
collect
DC
the
21.
gold.
So, plus 4 minimum, plus 6. Minimum plus 6. 1+6. Doesn't matter which of these I pick. Okay. Yeah, it's just 2 checks for Malice and Garangoth, and it's 4 for Thistlefold? Or is it 6? I think it's 4. So Thistlefold's the riskiest one. Oh, his are all lower DC than the others. So that's 3 bonus bosses that we talked our way past without any combat. A lot of XP. We're getting close to level 7. I'm gonna pick up all this gold. There's some more gold in the safe. I think I'll equip... I could use another spell slot on that, to be honest, but... I'll, use a Colossus Elixir and equip Hill Giant Club. Should suffice. Oh, my bow doesn't do enough. Flashing Vuln. Oh, I still have this on. Do I even have a Colossus Elixir, actually? I don't. Guess I'll just hope I succeed on the vault. It's just money.
Well, look what we have here.
Spell Sparkler, Sentinel Shields. Of all the sources of arcane acuity, this is probably the weakest. It still may be useful. And those to Lae'zel. Who I hope is not mad at me. Haven't even gotten the Will dancing scene. Hopefully it'll be the next rest.
What's that?
But I was supposed to fall through.
That might be worth a look.
Weird. What do you mean weird, sir? Are you being weird? Weird. This side? Is that where I'm trying to go? Weird. Oh, well, that's a whole different thing. I'm disappointed in you. You tweet. PS6 is not gonna be a thing anytime soon. Ignore the fact that PS5 is 4 years old this year. Ignore that. That would force me to acknowledge time, and I don't want to do that, so I'm not gonna. I Dragonborn a bit again because I'm shapeshifted. It's just the first one on the list. Really get a Switch 2 before PS7? Probably not. 2018 and 2030 are both 6 years from today. One hit hard. Is holding a weapon and power with Shillelagh and they're hit by a melee attack. The attacker takes 3 piercing damage. Maybe that's useful. I don't know. Probably not. Gives me an excuse to want to use Shillelagh again. Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to go for the vault. Let's see. I just missed you stuff through here. Can't see through these vines. Really, man? Okay, that's fine. Born 23 years ago. I am 29 years old. I feel 29 years old. Shapeshift? Yeah, disguise self. It's for a shapeshifter's boon. Which no longer need.
Karlach incoming.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
You building the Lantar backpack. Endure him calling me a slut.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
Check Outlander
The facts
inspirations
suggest
real quick.
otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the order.
You failed to retrieve... Enough! True Soul, tell the General how... You heard the General. The god...
Please! You gotta help me! Please! Help me!
Damn. Karlach looked good, evil.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
I need these. Our lack of morals. Got him. Never understood why she deferred to you to tell the general how the goblins failed. Yeah, it's a little weird. I mean, I guess it's because you were there. But none of them would know that you were there. Like, Minthara would know that you were there. If she's there. But if she's not... Like, Minthara or Saza would know, but they're not guaranteed to be there. It's a little weird. It's one of those places where the game makes an assumption. There's a few places where it does that. Like, if you somehow manage to... You can see this in the speedrun. If you somehow manage to, like, go through Act 2 without doing a bunch of the main bits, it just assumes that, like, you're on good terms with Jaheira. Among other things. Alright, yeah, let's go talk to Zarel. Hopefully get permission to have Lantarv's better stock. Need to reshape shift for that. Having bad intelligence is not doing me favors here. But I can get away with burning my spell slots, I think. Gotta make sure I tell Zarel to demonstrate her power. That's important.
General Thorm's even you. Excellent. The goblin. No. Oh, I like you. That
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Alright, so I'm gonna go with... This is DC 14. Get Bliss Spores, get Favorable Beginnings. Okay.
She gave me everything.
Show me the power.
That's it. Play along. The closer.
But we have lost contact with him. Go there.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
I'll burn an inspiration here.
General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it. Fine. Talk to the bugbear. Whatever has become of him. Hardly a surprise. But
Cool. Got access to his special stock. His being Lantarv. Got the key to Balthazar's room and permission to be in there. We're gonna kill her at some point, but can wait. I can still get an inspiration from jumping into the oubliette from inside of the cell. And I can get one from defending Halcyon. Yeah, we were talking about cloaks earlier, and this is a great example of, like, what is this? You poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4 hit points. Okay, when you do something that's very uncommon to actually pull off, that doesn't work against a large percentage of the enemies in this particular act, you get an amount of health that would have been relevant at level 1. Okay. Cool.
that's curious.
I have Gale in my party for this, but I can't be bothered.
This night song must be the key to taking Ketheric down. Now we know what we're looking for.
Old Rim hat is cool.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
Invisible me. I've got this.
Never done this. It's some Mission Impossible shit.
Moving it.
Oh yeah, that's an inspiration too. Sick. Going into this place like the wrong way. Yeah, we'll go Fire Acuity, Army Clamor.
Not used to lying low.
Why did combat restart? Okay, I mean, huh? It's a little confused.
Want another?
Weird.
Got it.
Hit me. 100%. That's max acuity, max reverb. Hit me. Spine Shudder, I guess, for when I'm doing Bone Chill. That's good.
I feel like a rothe in a tea shop.
Weary head.
You can't see me. Sneak, sneak.
When stripped of flesh, the Warhound is formidable. Spectral eyes meet yours as it growls at this
Sedation. Now it doesn't fight back.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Nice crit miss. Hit me.
To the left and
Read this. Extra dialogue with Ketherick.
that's curious. Here goes.
Karlach have dialogue and a note from Gortash? No? Okay, I feel like she should, but okay. Okay, that's almost everything from this building. It's just the prison stuff for the most part. We could go do the roll-in thing, I guess. We could wake up Art. Now let's go to Last Light. We'll wake up Art. We'll talk to Roland. Back to Moonrise to save Roland's dumbass.
This is no physical ailment.
My lute. Do you know him?
That's a Minthara. Maybe a Gale inspiration. Good XP. What was the other thing I was gonna do? Shit. Attention span does not exist. Rolling.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Jaheira didn't say... If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
Roland has a greater invis scroll. Give me that. You take some more of those.
Karl and Leo are taken in by your dead for all I know. You...
And now back to Moonrise.
He wouldn't be so foolish.
He absolutely would, Karlach. Where are you? Oh, you're right there? Well, that's easy. Not only does that reveal you, also lets me do that. Miss crit miss. Alright, Roland, don't fucking die. Roland! Don't die. Cast magic missile or whatever the fuck you can do. My god, don't provoke an opportunity attack.
Damn it all! Instead, I found myself...
Don't run into the electrified, whatever the fuck. His torch isn't lit. His torch isn't lit. Roland, his... How do I fix... Daylight... Alright, I have to put daylight on him. I had to use a 3rd level spell slot. Okay, now his torch is visually lit, but... Ugh. Saving Roland's a fucking headache, man. Reminds me my damage isn't quite where I need it to be, so I do want to get Callous Glow. Balthazar is a whole, like, 15-minute thing. Not including the stuff afterwards. And being level 7 before that would be pretty nice. There's a soul coin, like, here. But I don't feel like going in there right now. There's a few ambushes. There's still the Drider. I want to be level 7 before that, too. 600 XP off. We're not really all that close. The health and defense thing won't be bad because I can have the army of the boys. Also, I can have my spike growth. Call lightning spam will be okay too. There's some XP. There's the fish people there. Underneath the morgue. Let's get back a 3rd level spell slot. Mind Shudder in case I do Bone Chill stuff. The Stormy Clamor. We stick with those. I feel like I just wear this anyway. I want that AC. I don't have a source of radiant damage yet. I'm gonna need Bloodlust for this. Short rest also makes sense. So, it's bearings. This way? Yeah, this way. I just want to try to get this level before we end. A little under 9 hours in today. We will not go to 10. Also trying to maximize the value I get out of Bliss Force. We already did the Zathis and all 3 Thorms. And the Zarel check. I'm like actively starting to run out of things that I'm worried about in terms of rolls like that. Good problem to have. Good problem to have. Some water down and doing Call Lightning like a good idea, but Spike Growth will take care of all of these except for the Shadow. We do that.
Time for a soft touch. In position.
That could have gone worse. Ah, that's awkward. That could have gone better. I haven't used one in a while. Fuck it, we ball. That'll provoke an opportunity attack. If I get in here... Where'd the water go? There it is. Well, I got reverb from that. I lost my spike growth, but that's okay. Because those shouldn't have the movement to really do anything to me. We go for this. And we hope that these don't both crit me. Want to group up so I can call lightning 3 of you? Oh, you're kind of grouped. I'm kind of in that AoE, though. Much better. Thanks for the 100 bits, Irish. You hope everything crits me? Very nice. Thank you for your support.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Got the prone, nice. Oh, there's an invisible one. I didn't even notice. I'll need to go through all of the campsites. There's a water by Shadowheart and I think by Gale in all of them. I don't want to stay on top of having those. Oh, that's perfect, actually. You're both very out of the way. Stay hydrated? I should. Thank you, Trade. How close are we? I should just go back and kill those shadows. We got this. Reapply this.
I've got this.
I'll grab something to drink after we hit this level. I'll end after we hit this level too. Want to be at a good milestone.
Attention. Invisible me.
Need to collect water jugs. I use them quite a lot. Mm-hmm. Okay. Did I get reverb on you? I did. Go for you then. Prize around. Bone chill. just want you to have disadvantage, really. Huh. I need another cantrip to do damage with. I keep forgetting they're necrotic immune. Please die. Good. Fire.
I've got it.
Also tried and inflicts wet on hit in the bank that I've never gotten. I've grabbed it on a couple playthroughs, I've not used it. I should change that. There's the level. And we used our smites? I applied reverb to that wooden crate. And it started actually reverberating. The power. Let's assign this level up. Level 7. We get Blight. Just always prepared. So when we get Staff of Cherished Necromancy, I can just upcast Blight as high as I want. That's pretty good. Heard Conjure Woodland being is good. So that fits in nicely with the summon strats. Freedom of movement's probably worth a slot. No Death Ward, but I'll just be careful. Ice Storm, Wall of Fire. Okay, I can totally just replicate the Wall of Fire strat against Oliver. Always prepared Confusion's like meh. I haven't clicked Ice Knife in a while. I'm sure I have Ice Knife scrolls. Let's go Conjure Woodland Being and Ice Storm. I can keep using the Freedom of Movement ring for now. Ethel and then a respec will get me to 18 Wisdom, so I'll be able to have one more memorized anyway. Or prepared. I keep slipping into old terminology. Good, just don't let them die. I can buff them up. I can put like Shield of Thralls on them. I can get a source of aid somehow. We're almost at the point where our quick bar is a situation. I mean like one more level. You Death Ward them? Yeah, you can. I just don't get Death Ward as a Spore Druid. I think Land Druid might be able to get it with one of those. Cleric gets it. I'm used to having it from being Cleric. Did so many Cleric runs or attempts. Sneezing over there. Sneezing a lot over there. Okay. I'm gonna save here. That's a good stopping point. We got to level 7. Dealt with all 3 of the Thorms. The Underdark is done. Cleric and Bard. Ah, no Druid access then, right? Yeah, Underdark is done with the exception of Boal and Grimforge. Boal is gonna wait until after we've completed the Mountain Pass, because I need to finish up all the content that Lae'zel offers so that we can sacrifice Lae'zel to the fish people. Or buffs and profit. Yeah, okay. More tomorrow. Depending on how long I go tomorrow, we might make it to Act 3. Maybe. We'll see. Probably 2 more streams for this playthrough. That lines up nice schedule-wise. But thank you everybody for hanging out. Hope you had a wonderful day. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Let's see. Chad is playing Suicide Squad. Let's say over there. Which I might check out that game. I hung out an Epic stream for a bit after we raided and talked about it with him. And yeah, I think there's some interesting things to it. It seems like a game with good fundamentals. I don't love the same grindy aspects of the looter genre that the primary player base does, but you know me, I like good movement, I like good build crafting, good core gameplay, and that stuff seems fun. So maybe I check that out at some point. But yeah, if you got my emotes, feel free to jiggle. If not, that's okay too. I'll see you next time. I'll be live around 10 a.m. Eastern tomorrow as well. Bye-bye.